Stories
I'm
of
back.
revenge.
Oh,
Oh,
welcome
okay.
home.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. All you have. Oh, I didn't open any of my Google Docs.
I hate this.
Cool, sexy, cool. But you hate it so much that you're gonna send it, right?
Sure.
Because I'm gonna play it. Is the plan?
Hold on, never mind.
Well, I will look it up myself.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go. Always use my
Let's
notes.
go.
Guys, I forgot how to do my accent. Give
Oh
me 2
my
minutes.
God, you guys, it looks so fucking good.
It does look so good.
I just want to watch the little bottles change.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
the layout? Yeah.
Yeah.
Does look good. Looks pretty stellar. Okay. Oh, music, please. There's something at least. Cool. We're live. Awesome. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Define ready.
Yes.
God, I love how it's like you're looking out a window onto the street. Fuck, Ezra's looks so cool. I'm sorry. No more.
Ezra's was an accident.
It's very cool. Oh man, where is the Twitch channel?
That's funny. Okay. So, jumping into tonight's session, picking up where we left off last time, you guys had all come together on board the southbound Model I train from Savaline Crossing to the modern city of Savaline. You met through happenstance, each of you hired by a mysterious figure named Henry to do specific jobs on this train that would together all complete a single task for Mr. Eldith Savaline himself, owner of the Savaline Railroad Company. Someone decided to blow up the train, solely, which quickly made it halt in its tracks. Ezra accidentally killed. I say accidentally. Ezra killed the conductor of the train.
It was an accident.
Yeah, of course. And you guys all came together on a cart driven by two mysterious figures. And eventually came to the city of Savaline, where you came face to face with Eldith Savaline himself. A job well done, except for Sully. His pay got docked because apparently the train was locked, so he blew it up. And you all kind of interacted a bit. You were told that if you're looking for more work, Eldith Savaline might have something for you in the future, but the marshal down at Gearhold, the local jailhouse, might have some bounties that you could help with. Some of you went off to bed at this point, either by yourself or with a red-headed companion. And some of you played some cards with some of the local saloon patrons. At which point they lost a lot of money to one of you. I don't remember who. Sully also lost a lot of money. So, as the night carries on, we're gonna pick up from that point. As Ezra and Thomas are left alone in the saloon. What do you guys wish to do?
Watching Elsie speedrun the 5 stages of grief right now is very funny. Well, I said drinks were on me, so I guess I get another round.
Okay. A different bartender is there because
The other one
the other
got
one's
on
with
being
Sully.
a racist piece of shit.
Yes, Alberto did get in trouble
Yeah.
for being racist, but also Priscilla is currently busy with Sully upstairs.
Naturally.
This man took 2 bartenders. All to himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
man.
dare you?
Well, technically, Priscilla runs the day-to-day operation of the saloon. Alberto is the early night shift, but he got released early for being racist
Yeah,
towards
she
a
was
gnome.
filling in because he was
Um,
racist.
And then the person who takes over for him is now here.
Oh hell yes, fantastic. So yeah, I will. I forgot what we were drinking, but I will order 2 more or 1 more of whatever for both of us.
Fireball whiskey.
Fireball whiskey, naturally. Um, and then she'll pocket the money that she just swept from that lovely game of cards, and just sort of vibe for a moment. While Hazel remembers how to do her accent.
Gotta go wide.
Gotta go wide on it. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Yeah, you're
I
welcome.
appreciate it.
I remember you
Can't be
saying that like
perfect.
87 times when you're practicing it. So.
Can't be perfect because it's a good phrase to get around it. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Enough of that nonsense.
Oh shit! There's no sound. Oh.
Sound. Uh oh.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Streamlabs is picking me up.
No sound at all, or just
Can
still?
someone hop on
I
Twitch
turned
and
it
tell
on.
me?
I can hear you, us, but we are quiet.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yes.
Can
we
you
are-
can you hear me?
Here I am.
You are good.
I hear all
I
of
think
us.
it might be
We're
you.
quiet. That's all.
Domination. Which
You
is a hilarious name.
guys are quiet.
I mean, even you're quiet. We're all quiet.
Oh, I mean, I'm also deaf, so opinion is biased. But
Huh. Okay.
emotions.
I'll turn myself up. I'll turn you guys up. All right. Talk. Let me know if that sounds better.
Talk.
Hello? Can you hear us? Do we sound better?
Can you
Hold
hear
on,
us?
I'm gonna mute Discord for a second.
Yes.
Testing.
Hello. We are speak.
Hello.
I can hear you guys just fine now.
Sexy, cool, delicious.
Okay. Cool. So yeah. What do you guys want to do?
I'm not the weirdo. That
Yeah,
wants to ask
trying to get my brain to work, I guess. He would, take his drink, sit down next to Ezra, and be like, "So, where are you from, anyways?"
Right. Vesselheim. How about yourself? You, she'll look him up and down, be like, dress a bit weird?
I guess I do. Whitestone, actually. Well, further down in tal'dorei, but Whitestone recently. I came on up here to be able to study the train. The one that Sullivan blew up.
Right, yeah, shame. That is. Fucking hell. Double locked. I feel like I could have handled the engine better than that little moron. But whatever. Right. Well, study the train. Well, what are you gonna do now that the train's been blown to pieces?
There's
Go
more on
home?
that. I have access to the train yard too. Besides, I've gotten something more interesting to do. I'm interested in these bounties.
You don't strike me as the bounty hunting type. Maybe it's the fancy suit or the attitude. But, you know.
Something's caught my interest.
Right, well. I'm sure that's gonna be a blast.
How
Well,
about yourself then? I don't. You said I don't strike you as the type, but to be honest, you put a hurting on those people pretty damn easily. Gotta say, your ability to make people shut the hell up's pretty uncanny.
Yeah, well, it's one of my many, many talents. I've always been good at it. They say, embrace your talents and, beat the shit out of your weaknesses. So,
So you make your money then?
mostly. Though occasionally it requires a bit more finesse. The best jobs are the one that can be solved simply, though.
Got any interesting stories then?
Stories, well, I mean, well, it wasn't quite a job, but, I actually saved my companion's life.
Well,
They were in a right spot of danger. That's how I bumped into him for the first time. They were gonna get their ass kicked, and I had to swoop in, all hero type and such. It was fun.
naturally.
Why does this strike you as a lie?
He's gonna he put his hands up a bit, almost like mock defensively, and go, no, of course not.
I don't like the way you said that.
I don't doubt you for a second that you swept it and saved him.
Them? Yeah. Right, well, it's how it usually goes. I don't take a job unless I think it's worth my time. So,
With a paycheck?
the work and the paycheck. But,
You would, take a few drinks after the silence kind of set in, go, what do you do for a hobby then? Anything fun? Not just business?
well, I tend to, get into bar fights and win at card games. So, I
That's
guess you've
fantastic.
seen all three of my hobbies, actually. Oh, four. And she'll take a big swig of her drink.
I can agree to that one at least.
Right. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I should pick up something more traditional, but, nothing's ever caught my attention and kept it quite like winning. So. How about yourself?
My job is my hobby, to a degree. Always been interested in it. I'm an engineer.
Right, well, forgive me, maybe I don't have the brain for it, but I don't typically see engineers just wave their hands and magic something into the air. You some
Ah,
kind of wizard engineer or whatever?
no. No, nothing as fantastical as that. I, the abilities you see, are mostly a byproduct of my unusual constitution I was born with.
She's gonna narrow her eyes and, sit back in her chair and lean up against the bar and, look at him. Well, you don't look sick to me.
It's
Oh! And she'd tap her head. It's in the brain, right, yeah. Familiar.
no, I wouldn't say that, but talks of maladies is no fun. Let's move on. Those tattoos are really cool. Where'd you get them?
Ah, somewhere. I can't really remember. I was probably, blacked out. But, and, she sort of flexes her hand a bit, and they're, to anybody who has, who pays even a little bit of attention to her, they're clearly not regular tattoos. Given just the way that they seem to be reflecting the light in the bar, there's definitely something weird about them. But yeah, pretty well done, right?
A tattoo, not like any tattoo I ever fucking seen. That's for sure. He'd like be taking a closer look, almost trying to get a different view. It was clearly he's trying not to touch you without permission, more or less.
Right,
As he
yeah,
looks at him.
yeah, they're a bit odd. Must have been a real fucking weird tattoo shop, and she'll take her hand and she'll tap on them, and they make almost like a tink tink when she presses on them.
That's fucking strange.
Right. Well, these are more strange than summoning a weapon out of midair and whatever the fuck that thing that follows you around is.
That's the same as the
Yeah,
weapons. believe it or not.
as you look over, you actually see the Modron has taken apart a table and is making what appears to be a dollhouse of some kind out of it.
Oh, babe!
Yeah, when he sees it, he starts to chuckle a bit. That's that's not too much different than the weapons, actually. Autobaton came to you in my dreams. I tried putting it down on paper, but it didn't make the most sense. I'll be honest. But it works, I guess.
Are your dreams always this fucking weird?
No, I don't think so. Mostly it.
Right. Sure. Dreams of weapons and weird little things that follow him around. Huh.
I don't get it twisted. The weapons are my own design, and I'm quite proud of them.
Oh, yeah, right. Must be neat and handy being an engineer and not needing any bloody materials. You just think 'em, right?
It's fine and dandy to get through the testing phases, but if I would ever want to actually sell something, I'd still have to make them, unfortunately.
Oh, well. You know. Save yourself a lot of bloody hassle.
And it does.
Fair enough. I can't say that phrase because it always makes me sound Irish. Oh god, the agony.
Oh, God!
Fair enough.
Right, okay, I'm back into it. I say it too much with the sin and it fucks my brain up. Alright, okay. I'm good. Well, you know, gotta get me one of those. I am real good at knocking somebody on their ass when I can hit them, but, you know, not always so close.
You fired a gun before?
Have I fired a gun before? No, not. I don't think so.
He'd reached out into his coat pocket and pulled out one of the two revolvers that he had previously gotten.
You just hear from behind the bar, "Whoa, whoa, 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 take that outside."
Don't worry, I won't fire it. He would actually even open and like show that the cylinder is currently empty.
See the human man bartender, these thick black mutton chops that hang down to his chin, just kind of nods at you. Alright, carry on.
But he'd flick it over and hand like for the handle to be stuck over to you, basically.
She'll take it and like hold it clearly like, you know, never held a gun before. Just like manhandling it. Right, so is this a gift? Or is it a
Sure.
loan?
I don't need it. He said, sure as hell it's convenient to be able to make my own. He's going to pull out the 5 bullets and offer them over to you.
Right, this is a lot of power you're giving somebody you just met.
4 bullets if it's a regular revolver.
There was 10 bullets in total. She's just handing over 5 bullets.
Oh, okay, never mind. Continue.
I mean, to be honest, gun is definitely sure as hell strong, but I did see you quite literally, I think, teleports and then crack a man's skull open, so.
Well, I didn't teleport. I'm not a magic type. I just am faster than the average person. I'm better. And she takes the gun, the bullets, and we'll look at them for a second because she doesn't really have anywhere to put them, and then we'll just stick the gun in her belt.
Now, if you've never fight that before, I can show you how tomorrow. Not sure as hell not while drunk.
But where's the fun in doing something dangerous without being inebriated, right?
Because then you can aim it, Sully.
The man makes points. The man makes points. Right, well, maybe if we've got time for a lesson between all the bounty hunting, then yeah, sure, sounds fun. Fuck it, right? I'd teach you how to kick a man's ass, but you don't strike me as the fisticuffs type, so.
No, that's his job. He's gonna glance over at the Modron again.
Yeah, that little guy's quite a scrapper. He got a name?
No, I didn't really think to make one. He's just condensed. I'm not sure what he is, I'll be honest.
The man made him and he doesn't even know what he's made of. Right, come here. She'll call the little guy.
You just hear like the turning of gears as his head looks over at you. So there's like a table leg that he just snaps in half and is making towers on the house.
I almost asked if he spoke, and then I realized the general lack of anything but a giant eyeball on his face. Does he write?
You see him possibly confused for the first time.
That's so funny.
I don't know.
Right, well, you probably carry paper. Give him a fucking quill.
I guess he's gonna pull out. He does have paper, believe it or not.
Yeah.
You know,
This is the second week in a row I've realized I forgot to roll for gold or starting items.
So you look over-
Whoopsie.
Good job,
where's
Hazel.
my case?
Thank you.
He asks the little Modron. He's like, "Where's my case?"
Reaches into the back of him and pulls out some things, a few things, kind of ping, ting, ping, ping, ting. You see a shoe fall out. Shoves that back in, walks over. Ting, 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 ting. Hands you your kit.
He does when he grabs the case and sets it on the table. It is basically just a box, but on the front of the box is a small lock, and on the back of the box is a small lock. He turns it to the back of the box, pulls out a key from inside his pocket, puts it in and unlocks it and sets it out. It unfolds into a little table, as well as several smaller drawers that have the ink, the pen, the quills, and two different shelves, one filled with empty papers and one seemingly filled out, already rolled up, sealed away papers. He'd pull out one of the papers and some of the ink and ink pens.
You're a bit of a hoarder, aren't you?
No, not really. This is actually the only thing that's mine. He likes collecting the other things. That's his.
As soon as you ask that question, you just heard as his head started nodding.
Yeah, right. That's what I thought. Huh. Right, well, go on.
Just listen to what she says, I guess.
Just looks over at you and blinks.
You know how to write? You ever written before? Do you know language?
He holds his hand out for the quill.
Give him the quill. I'm curious now.
He hands it
Pique
over.
my interest.
He takes it, pulls the feather off, throws the metal piece, walks back to the house, puts the feather on top of it.
That thing's fucking fantastic. Right, can you make another one?
He would die.
Why? It's just... Huh. Right, well, are you looking to sell him? I find
How
him quite
much do you
amusing.
offer it?
I've got exactly 38 gold pieces in my pocket right now. I'm not a very rich woman.
No. I'll be straight with you because I'm quite fond of you so far. I'd be willing to take that for him, but He cannot leave my side, or else he will cease to exist.
Bloody hell, fuck! That's a shame.
Which means if you want to travel with him, you gotta take me along in the bounties.
Well, I guess your fate is sealed then, my friend. I guess you're coming along for the ride. This guy's who I'm here for, though, right, bud? She'll hold her hand out for a high five. See if he will take it.
He looks over at you. Just pokes your palm.
Yeah, right, that's good. That's good. Making progress. Right, what do I name a little shit? A little shit is actually not bad. I'm quite creative.
I beg you not to name my assistant little shits. I feel like that's going to give me a bad reputation.
Right, but it's so bloody funny, and you never went out of your way to name the thing either, so I feel like you've forfeited your naming rights.
He's just gonna start drinking.
You watch as the Modron just disappears under your table.
What the fuck? Well. Say la vie, I guess. Well, you'll think on a name then. Otherwise, I think I have my answer.
I veto little shit, that's for damn sure.
I'd like to see you try and stop me. Yeah, and she'll just down the rest of her drink.
It came right from my brain.
Right, and you never bothered to give it a name, which means you don't really care about it, do you?
How?
I feel like I've named a pet rock faster than you've named a little thing that follows you around and gives you cute little gifts. And collects shoes.
What that thing just did is cost me 3 gold for a table.
I mean, worth it was. Look at how cute that little dollhouse is. Just want to break it. Oh, man.
Oh, that's violence.
Right, I have a problem. I'm losing it. Okay. Right, well, are we done with 20 questions? Or do you have more?
We could talk more in the morning. Don't worry. We're spending a time together now, remember?
Right, yeah, he's traveling with me. And I mean, you're also there.
I'm also there.
Well, it was something.
You both hear from the top of the staircase. Well, looks like y'all are getting along pretty fine. As Eldest Savaline begins to make his way down, lighting a cigar with a match.
Yeah, we're fast friends. Huh.
I expected as much. Mr.
Are you
Thomas, could you take a walk with me?
You can make an insight check at the face that he makes for like
Yeah.
a split second before he hides it.
If I may? If I may?
Oh, I didn't know.
What should I
Was
probably
that for me or was that?
Oh, absolutely, you too. Don't worry. I did mean Hazel, but
Can I have
the man probably sees right through me.
Yeah, the man strikes me as the
There is a very small flash of like a combination of maybe fear, but definite concern that flashes over his face before he kind of like attempts to hide it away.
Right, but
Well,
we're having so much fun. You wouldn't want to make your newest hires feel excluded, right? I mean, you know, I'd be more than happy to join you.
maybe you're tired from the day's festivities. It can wait. Y'all have a good night. Be sure to tip Francois over there.
Right, yeah,
Yeah.
sure thing.
And he just walks out into the night air of Savaline. See, he's wearing a very fine fur-lined collared overcoat.
I were any stupid or I'd follow him. But, you know, something tells me that man would find me out in a second.
You should be careful around him. Real
Right,
careful.
yeah. Sure thing. You feeling alright?
No, I don't think I am. I think I'm good for tonight, actually. You like, slide his drink away and stand up.
As you go to stand up, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
That little shit.
Oh, dexterity saving throw.
No.
I get to use my ability already. Prescience.
You were concentrating that entire time.
Concentration just means that I'm not concentrating on other things.
Sure. 22. You stand up and feel something tug at your feet as you watch the table just skew on its side for a second. You catch yourself from falling, and you see both you and Ezra's shoestrings are tied around the central post of the table, and you kind of have to like kick your foot off to get it untied.
That little shit is so hilarious. The more he does, the more I'm thinking I was right on the money. So, consider that.
So am I the only one that noticed, or is she?
She
Did
sees
she
the
know?
table skew, and as she looks, she sees both of your shoestrings tied around the post.
You're just gonna let me.
Do you? Yeah, I'm going to let you if you don't look.
I mean, I guess. No, you know what? It's funnier if I don't look. Fuck you. I don't look!
Let's go close up the tab.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna get up and fall on my face.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck you, crit 24.
The table fully just kind of flips all the way over as your shoestrings just kind of cause it to spin around with the force of you standing up, and you see both of your shoestrings are just like tied around the very bottom of it. As the Modron steps out, you see he's holding a handful of what looks like dried spit tobacco from underneath the table and just walks over to the dollhouse and just sprinkles it in front of it, not paying you any mind.
What the heck?
I could kick him. I really could. I think it made me feel
I
better.
think he deserves
Okay.
it for that one, not even for the
He's cute, so
shoelaces.
she'll
What
just
is he
come along.
doing?
She'll give Thomas a light kick. Be like, yeah,
Yeah.
feel a guy. He's too cute to kick. So.
You see he just sprinkles it in front of the dollhouse, making like what looks like the start of like a flower bed or something.
Look at him, he's
Tobacco.
making
Oh.
such a cute little dollhouse. I mean, it's gross. It's fucking nasty, but
It's gonna hide
it looks
the
right
tunes
cute.
for this little freak.
Freak! That's a good one. Right, how you feel about freak?
Goes back to doing his dollhouse thing.
Right, so you probably speak proficient idiot. From the vibes that just gave, was he in or out on freak?
I'm gonna go with the jury's. I think he's saying out. I think
Right,
he's
is that your
higher
vote?
pitched. He's happy.
Higher pitch means happy, right? Okay, good. I'm gonna forget that
That's
flow
the
tomorrow.
noise it makes when it starts stealing things from bodies.
Fair enough. Right. So I'm gonna go pay for this. I said I would, and you feel better or whatever. Fucking weirdo. I'm head for the bar.
Yeah. I think you did that last session. You paid, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. It wasn't too expensive.
Yeah,
Not
she
too
sets
much
off.
money.
Like sweet dreams are out of character. I keep fucking her name up. I've misspelled her name every time I've spelled it.
Multiple
by the way.
times.
He'd be like, "Sweet dreams, Ezra," and head off.
Right, yeah, whatever. Fine. Night, little guy. Fuck. That sounds happy. Right, good.
You watch as the Modron walks over to the bar and just sets the dollhouse on top of it. The bartender's like,
That's cute. Keep that.
is that made out of one of our tables?
Absolutely not. I'm just gonna head upstairs.
Alright. You
No,
guys,
he brought her.
you guys head upstairs to your respective rooms to rest for the evening. Sully and V, I'm assuming you guys are asleep at this point.
Lane, you're muted, but you did say yes, so it'd be like the.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Sully's asleep. I mean, no, he did sneak out in the middle of the night, but I know we already hand waved that.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh well.
He
What's
burgled
this?
2 strangers in the night.
Yeah, naturally.
Okay. Well, eventually, the following morning greets you all, and you awaken here in the Oak Corral, in the Hiring Borough District. The morning is yours. What do you wish to do?
Right. Well, we should probably get a quick something to eat and then head out for that for Gearhold. That sounds like a plan to me, anyway.
Earlier the better.
Right, yeah, I want to get this shit over with.
As we're all kind of gathering, I don't know, I guess we're kind of meeting downstairs.
Yeah. Well, you and Ezra would have woke up in the same
Yeah.
room because you guys are sharing a room, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
But yeah, you guys are
What do-
gathering downstairs. So.
Before we go down, I guess.
Okay.
What do you think of these others we met yesterday? We're sticking
Well-
around.
Well, I mean, I guess technically speaking, we couldn't stop them from taking a bounty if we wanted to. But I mean, the
True.
little one's annoying and gets on my nerves. But you know, seems crazy enough to go throw himself into danger. So maybe, Fancy Lad's fine, and the other two piss me off. So
I'd like to see more about that fox. It's interesting. I don't know what kind of creature that is. What is an accent? I
right,
don't know.
yeah.
Just feel-
Yeah, me either. I'm having a hard time with it right now. Yeah, you know, I don't
All right.
like those two. The ones that from the cart, but you know, everybody else is varying degrees of tolerable. I mean, the little one's absolutely intolerable, and I don't like him even a little bit. But I feel like we couldn't run fast enough. I mean, we could absolutely run fast enough, but I feel like he'd find us, you know?
Definitely the vibes I got.
Yeah. So, you know, whatever.
Once you get
I guess we're in it.
decent payout, but so you're thinking bounties for a while?
Absolutely, taking bounties. Apparently, Mr. Seveline is shady or whatever, but you know, I don't
Yeah?
really care that much. Yeah, that's what
What?
Fancy Bloke said. You
I
know.
mean, whatever gave you that impression?
Well, you know.
Asked us to stop his own train.
Well, he wanted us to stop the train because he wanted whatever was in that case, and you know, who am I to just say no?
True.
Good money. So, but yeah, bounties are familiar and quite fun. So, yeah.
All right.
We'll
So what
we'll
do we
waste
get
some
up
time
to?
on those and see what Mr. Seveline has trouble he has for us to cause later. Yeah.
Make you to explore a bit of the city, see if I can't rustle up a lead or two.
Yeah, I don't like it here.
Later. All right, you can do it later. She just like looks down at her bag, and Sorka's kind of like perking her head out, like chattering up, like she's
Right.
got something to
Hey
say.
there. Hey there, cutie. And she's gonna give her a little speech. Right, good.
I don't know why. All right, you can give him one later.
The
Just stay out of sight, all right?
Colt's little guy that follows him around. He's really cute. He builds doll houses.
Yeah?
Yeah. He steals shoes from dead people.
I thought
Isn't
the
that
eye
neat?
was a little unnerving.
Right,
It's just an eyeball. Like, what kind of...
quite crazy. Tried to get it to write. I
Right.
don't think it ever crossed his mind before, but, didn't take to it, so. Weird. Well, whatever. I'm over it. Let's go. I want to get out of here. Fucking hell.
Alright. Downstairs it is.
Alright. You guys make your way downstairs into the Oak Saloon proper, where I'm assuming Thomas and Sully already are.
Yeah, Sully's already downstairs. He's ordered the equivalent of a Bloody Mary and orange juice, and he's asked for that dog bowl, and he's dumped them both in there.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay.
And he's drinking it. And when he sees Ezra and V coming down, good morning. I need the more of last night, so can we go do the bounty thing?
Oh my god, is money worth stomaching this? Fucking hell.
I don't know if these bounties are going to require blowing
Idiots.
anything up, so...
What do you mean? Everything can be blowed up.
Everything
Right.
can be blown up, but I'm questioning on whether or not it should be.
I mean, listen, maybe he's got the right idea. Maybe we just let him blow everything up. Maybe eventually he'll blow himself up and we won't have to deal with him anymore. Right? Isn't that nice?
Nitroglycerin is incredibly inconsistent, so there's a good chance.
I will let this light at the end of a long, unbearable tunnel fuel me to keep going, right?
It is important to have wishes, that's for sure.
Yeah. And I wish this man would disappear, so.
Good morning.
Thomas,
And Thomas is gonna
feel-
just head past her.
Thomas, you feel a little, like, tug at the hem of your pants.
Um,
Just a little...
at the hem. Okay, there's
Yeah, just
no
like the-
chance he kicks
ankle.
it away. He would look down. It is too small for him to kick it away thinking it's the mode runner.
That's fucking hilarious.
He just looked down.
A little... She's got her little hands that are, like, pulling at your, pant leg, and in her mouth she has an acorn. And she's, like, holding it up to you. You might as well take it. It's a gift. She won't. She
Right,
won't.
Hold on. Okay, no, that's fine. Wow, look at these rolls.
Yeah.
He like flinches a bit when he sees it, like begins to lift his leg like to kick it away basically. But he stops and goes, Oh, it's a thing from yesterday.
But yeah, you should take it. He's giving you a gift.
She really won't stop until you take it.
He'd reached down to take it, I guess.
She just scurries back over to V, up his leg, and then just into the bag. And like sticks her little face out
Thanks.
of like the corner, just like
Right,
Thanks.
you right too?
This
she
is
likes to
just
do
an
that.
acorn.
She lies. It's just an acorn.
Yeah.
It's just an acorn.
You feel a tug on your other pants leg, and you look over and you see the mojo.
He does just kick it.
You are so mean to your little guy! Oh my
just
god!
rolls. It retracts its legs and arms and just rolls for a second before rolling back, springing up, and holding its hand out again.
Hey! Why are you bullying your little dude?
It will
He does
pull
seem
my
awkward.
pants down if I don't give it attention fast enough. He just throws it in his hand and walks over to the bar.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Nice one, freak. Walk over to
Nice one, freak. Wow.
Do you guys have
We're
coffee here?
calling it freak now.
Hmm?
Good lord.
Oh yeah, we have coffee. You see Priscilla's behind the bar, just kind of looking over things. You see there's a book laid out in front of her. Oh, fuck. I guess I'll get it. Just
Coffee
coffee?
with a little bit of whiskey in it.
Alright, you got it.
Right, got the right idea. Nice.
Just coffee for me.
Mm.
Right. And she kind of heads back into the kitchen behind a set of double doors behind the bar. You just hear, "Oi! Let me get some boozy coffee!"
No, about what you were saying, we certainly are not calling it freak yet. Or at all. Not.
Yet, V, you hear that? There's a timeline right out of the man's mouth. Soon
I did
enough, I'll be
hear
able to call it freak. I'll kill you. I know you heard it. You hear everything.
I said I did.
Oh, right, good. I thought you said you didn't. I can hear it. Fucking hell. It's too loud in here.
It's quite assuming.
Yep,
There's-
absolutely.
There's saloon music playing. There's like one of those little like automatic
Player pianos.
player pianos, yeah.
Thomas gonna glance over it every so often, not because he's curious about it, because I'm sure you studied this, to ensure that the Modron isn't curious about it.
It is.
If it comes within 5 foot of it, Thomas is just going to throw his shoe at it, or or like a glass, whatever's by
Yep.
him, really chuck at it.
Yeah.
Just make sure.
Looks over at you,
No.
puts a finger on the piano. Still staring
No.
at
Right,
you.
have you considered a leash? You
You
get
can
him one of
make
the
me leash you?
get him a little backpack harness, and you just carry him around by a leash, yeah?
Do you want to be a leash child? Like one of those goblins you see walking through town.
Yeah.
Roll an intimidation check.
Do you want to be a leash child?
I'm so bad at it. 15.
Let's go!
15, which is the eye kind of blinks a couple of times. It just goes, PONG! Like hits all the keys real quick and then runs back towards you.
Oh shit, man.
Ezra is having the time of her life. She's bezzing her. Oh my god. That thing's fucking hilarious. Oh man.
It is pretty.
It must really piss you off, huh?
It is literally part of me, and yet
And yes.
so fucking different from me.
It's always the parts of ourselves that we hate the most, you know?
Right, yeah. That's why Sorka's so nice and cute, right?
She's just like,
Yeah,
little make little face there. Sorka's not perfect. What the fuck was that? I'm just gonna retire. It's been nice
No,
talking to
no
you all.
retiring. No retiring. Only perseverance.
Only
Um,
spontaneous Russian accent.
Might have been like that, right?
Siorka.
Siorka, let's go. Right. That little guy, the annoying one. You think if we like ditch, he'll follow?
He's literally right next to you.
Yeah, she's
I
trying to be quiet, but she's like, you think if we like run
I'm
away?
gonna go with yes.
Not to be mean, but like I think we can outrun him.
Right, here's your
Miss-
coffees.
Mr.
Ah,
Soda,
right, good.
would you perhaps like to skedaddle
Fuck
on
off.
over to us and take a bounty with us? She just looks at Ezra.
V-Lucifer in my life. Fuck.
Yeah, Sully, he's down in his Bloody Mary orange juice
Oh,
concoction.
God, please.
That's so gross. It's the grossest thing I've ever heard.
It's very disgusting.
Just chewing on the
Um,
celery stick, I'm sure.
He's swishing the celery stick around the
Swirling around
bowl.
the orange pole.
Yeah. And he'll occasionally bob for it, so he'll get a little bit of the mixture on his nose. And then so he'll look up at you and yes, sir. I need a bounty because I need more of it last night, and I do not have any money.
Are you alright? Like,
What do
Mentally.
you mean?
Don't ask stupid questions, Thomas.
My mind is perfect. If I was not perfect, I would not be an amazing engineer.
Right, yeah.
And what is it that
Can I
you
insight
make,
check this time?
Mr. Engineer?
Sure.
Two fucking weirdo engineers. Right.
Nope.
Fucking hell.
I can't.
I think
You're
I
just
rolled
gonna
one
have
over
to.
him last time too.
You did, yeah. You're just gonna have to accept I'm an amazing engineer.
Well,
Right, yeah, well.
Now, Mrs. Sullivan, what is it that you make?
I can make anything. What do you
Anything.
like? I'll make it.
How about
Mm.
a no, that's mean. That's a mean joke. I can't get it there. That's a mean joke.
Did he just
No,
come with those different answers?
what do you
like,
want me to make?
Say it.
Well, I was gonna ask if you were gonna make if you could make a noose. But, you know, that was a little far.
That
so,
is dark.
Yeah.
Oh, for the bounties, right? I can make the noose. Yes.
Right, of course, yeah, for the bounties. Gotta leash them, you know.
Oh.
Well, early bird gets the worm. We better get it headed out.
you just hear Priscilla like look up from her book as you're sitting there. Oh, you're going for the bounties then?
Right, yeah, well, gotta fill the time somehow. Better than wasting away.
All right, well.
We'll see if it's in our wheelhouse.
When you step out of the saloon, take a right, head down Anastasia Boulevard. You can't miss the gear hold.
Right,
Nice.
Much obliged.
thank you.
Of course. And, Mr. Sullivan, hope to see you again tonight.
If we can get this bounty, of course.
I want to
It's
insight
like-
check this
like,
woman.
Obviously, like, turn.
She's so excited for the money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same
I
thing,
gotta
same,
know.
Same.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
I gotta know something. Fuck. Sullivan is the best.
She is hard to read.
Mm.
Right, well, you know. No time like the present, right? Is everybody done?
Oh, 1 second. And he's gonna just put his hand in the remaining of the mixture, grab the celery, and throw in his mouth before he hops
Right,
down
yeah.
from the bar
Already
stool.
walking towards the door. Catch up with me, bitch.
We just got our coffees, to my knowledge.
You did.
Tubman's just gonna walk out with the coffee.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Whatever.
He'll just toss the gold back.
A whole gold?
The whole
Oh, yeah.
gold.
Well, how much did this
Expensive
cost?
coffee cup.
He's taking the mug too. He just tosses the gold back.
There you go. Yeah. No other further complaints. As you just toss the gold on the counter. He just takes it.
Right, yeah. Ezra's gonna sidle up next to V and be like, I know you like ruining my day, and you're lucky that I would never kick the shit out of a friend, so consider yourself a protected category. But next time maybe I'll give you a light roughing up. For that.
I'm sorry. I'll only do it just the once, I promise.
Right, yeah.
Your face.
So next city we ditch him, is what you're saying.
Of course. And,
Right.
you know, so many things can go wrong when you're chasing after ruffians.
Right, yeah. Like he blows himself up, or he gets suspiciously beaten to a pulp. Weird.
Some people just keel over and die.
Kill over and die. What a horrible place. Fuck.
I've never met anyone so open about murder in front of the target.
You think he's paying
Murder.
attention? Also,
He's
when do I
totally
have
not
to
paying
murder?
attention.
Yeah.
He's
When do I
he's
ever say
looking.
anything about murder?
Yeah, he's looking up at everything, like everything and anything.
I don't think that man has a thought behind those eyes. None.
As you guys step out of the saloon into the busy streets of Savaline, you hear like a distant, like loud whistle of a train's engine kind of erupt into the air. You can see people traversing the paved roads of this somewhat modern-looking city. A couple of people heading deeper into the Bright Lamp Farthing, where the main merchant square is. And you guys continue to follow the direction that Priscilla gave you. And the direction of Gearhold. Sorry, I think I interrupted someone. Continue.
No, you're okay. There's nothing like. If there's any sort of like, I'm sure it's very busy, but like, particularly like fast movement or like colorful something, Ezra will. They'll be, because I assume they'll be not politely, but like small talk chatting with mostly V. But I guess if Thomas also wants to join in, that is a-okay. But every once in a while they'll trail off and they'll seem to sort of watch something go on the side of the road before they like shake it off and get back to the chatting.
I would warn you when it starts getting like more popular to put a gun on that hand. If you're not gonna have it inside a holster, someone might snag it right from your belt.
Right, I don't own a holster, so I guess sure, fine, and she'll just hold it in her hands.
Good Lord,
Put a
when did
hand
you
on
get
it.
that?
Oh, it was a gift.
Thomas, did you give that to her?
Don't see why not.
Good Lord.
V, now I'm dangerous from close and from far away. Now I'm a double threat.
What you're doing is making me obsolete, is what you're doing. Looks over at Thomas.
Now, and I like, listen, I'm good with the fists, but and she'll hold the gun by the barrel, with like the handle out and
Yeah.
be like, this is also a bludgeoning weapon.
I beg you, it's not a bludgeoning one.
Right, but if I clocked you hard enough with it, it would be.
She has a point.
You just see the Modron like shaking its head.
Right, you want to be the first
In-
test subject,
in
then, little
unison with
bitch.
Thomas. Just-
Yeah.
That thing's got an attitude. I don't like it. She'll make the motion like she's gonna go smack it and then stop short. Like, no, this is a nice piece, and I will just hold it in my hands. She just starts like fiddling with it. You definitely shouldn't fuck with a gun this much, but like, there's no bullets in it. She's just like,
Yeah,
fucking
she just
around
looks
with it.
over at Thomas. Did you give her bullets for that gun?
oh, absolutely.
Fucking, oh, Jesus.
We're not loaded. She's not gonna shoot anyone by accident.
She's gonna shoot herself by accident at some point. It's fine.
Right, I'm better than bullets. Never been shot. She's lying. Just in case you wanted to.
I know she was just shot, which is why he's like,
No, I was shot. Shot? I think I was
weren't you?
stabbed.
I thought you were shot once.
I
V
think,
was.
I think you
Several
just got
times.
I don't-
stabbed.
I think
Oh,
I
I
did
don't
get
think
stabbed.
so.
Okay,
I think
okay,
so.
my fault.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, because I've got a cool flavor thing for when I do
I
get
do
shot.
not advise it.
No, it's just not.
Alright, well,
V still has holes in their clothing from where the bullets entered.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Somebody should pick up
do.
mending.
Ugh.
Still a
Um,
practical application of magic.
You guys continue down this this roadway for several minutes before you begin to see coming into sight down the road a bit a stalwart square stone and iron building with a massive clock built into the stone right above the entrance. And you see on a kind of perfectly squared off wooden plank above the entrance, it just says Gearhold on it. And you can see a number of horses hitched to hitching posts out in front of it, and a few very obvious gear warden, essentially guards, who patrol and guard the city of Savaline. You guys enter.
As soon
Yes.
as he sees the clock, Thomas would pull out his little timepiece, his little pocket watch. He'd flick it open and just check to see if the time is the same on both of them. He completely trusts his pocket watch. He's curious to see if this is correct. It's something that seems almost habitual when he does it.
It
I
is
love that.
To your eye, it is off by a few seconds. Not yours, theirs.
Yeah, I figured. Well, Thomas is gonna think he's correct regardless, just because who he is. But he'd snap it shut and put it away, and he's like,
Right, I've never seen a man check a clock in front of another clock.
"Theirs is off by a few seconds."
It does seem a little redundant, but
I was going to say the same thing. It was off by a few seconds.
Right, I'm sure you were, little shit. I say we call him little shit. I think that's good. I think I'm onto something.
I agree with that.
So, are we going to go in or what? Or are we just going to
Right,
look at the
well-
clocks all day?
I'm gonna go in. You're more than welcome to stand here and not, if you want.
No, I'm going to be with you forever.
Fucking hell. Oh man, it's been a while since I've
Forever, wow.
myself, but I think I'm really like in it. Okay. Fuck. She's gonna head inside.
Sully's gonna not all the way dash, but dash just to keep up with her.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Heading inside, the interior is well lit. You see immediately a bullpen, like right inside the entrance, with a number of what appear to be clerical types, mostly human, but you do see a few half elves as well. Also, mostly women, or women passing, either writing things down or taking what you can only assume are like eyewitness reports from other citizens of Savaline, of crime that has been committed, mostly burglary, but you do hear the word murder or killing spotted out here and there. One of the women kind of look up as you enter. Well, it's been a busy day. What can we help you with?
Right, who do we speak to about the bounties?
Oh, thank the heavens. Take that hallway right there, sweetheart. You'll find the marshal.
Right, sure thing.
they'll just kind of tip their hat a little bit as they pass and thanks and follow
Okay.
Ezra.
Right. Okay. Making your way down this hallway, you see the hallway itself have doors on the right and left hand side, and at the very end of it, you see a dark wooden door. The middle of it is a bit of like stained glass with some script on the glass itself that just reads Marshal Langdon Hill. To the left of this, you see Deputy Marshal Cassandra O'Daran, and a few other names are kind of on each of these doors. One of which, closer to the beginning of this hallway, reads Minister Ellis Savaline. But looks like that door hasn't been touched in some time. You guys continue towards this door at the end of this hallway. Do you knock?
Head straight up, give one knock, and then just start turning the doorknob.
Okay, you knock, and as you just immediately turn the doorknob, you just hear, "Right, yeah, come, oh, right, yeah, sure."
Right,
and you see standing up from behind a desk is a human man with broad shoulders and tall. You see his black hair is kept short, and you see he is wearing this light armor made of like dark leather with a few kind of straps. You see proudly displayed is a marshal's badge. And he just kind of eyes you all as you just walk into his office from behind, kind of probably more muscle memory than anything, just gently placing a hand on the hilt of a revolver at his waist.
Right, hi, here to talk about the bounties. Told this is a place to be, so here we are.
So, does he have any kind of chair or anything for someone to sit on?
There are two chairs in front of his desk, yeah.
Sully immediately just climbs onto one and just sits in it.
Yeah, we take the.
Right, don't remember having a meeting with anyone today, so this is a little
Oh,
weird.
I wasn't aware we needed a meeting. Lady at the desk said that we could just head on down, right?
Well, what'd you say you're here
We
for?
need a meeting? Bounties?
Oh. Say no more. Step in, close the door.
Right, yeah.
Don't recognize you folks. Who are you?
Bounty hunters? Clearly.
We're new to town.
I'm Thomas. He's
You
gonna
We
put
are
a head forward.
expert bounty hunters.
Ezra and Sully.
Well, yeah.
He holds his hand out towards you, Thomas, as you say that. Right, yeah. Marshal Langdon Hill. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to Saveline, I suppose. Y'all look a little more put together than some of the other bounty hunters I usually see come in here. Well, except for you, as he nods towards V. Looks like you've taken a few bullets.
Not any worse for wear. I'll be alright.
Sure.
We take our job very seriously.
And we don't get many gnomes here, so that's a surprise. So he looks towards, Sully.
I'm a quite special in case you didn't know.
Yeah.
Our team's chief engineer.
Most of your kind think they are. Alright, so. What's your poison then?
A
Are you-
bloody orange.
Or do you just want to see them all?
Oh,
Oh,
please.
the bounty, the bounty, yes, the bounty.
Very well.
Oh,
Yeah, he stands up and goes towards the metallic cabinet that's pressed up against the far wall. You can see there is a back window, but it's currently shuttered, and the curtains are drawn across it, giving the room a bit of a dark interior, save for two of those same kind of enclosed lantern-type light sources that you've seen on the streets of Saveline. And he pulls out four long pieces of parchment. Just kind of steps back towards the desk and sits down. Hi, right then. First up, we have this one, and he sets it down. Jacob and John Reaper, former mine workers out of Blackrock Mines. They are wanted for robbing their supervisors of gold, guns, and explosives. Jacob was the charge setter, and John used to be a sharpshooter for the Shields, before being discharged and convicted to work the mines for unsavory behavior. They were last seen in Port Sakhalin, having been tracked by Inquisitor Josephine. If you need any more information or you seek them out, then you should probably look for her in Port Sakhalin. And this is what he shows you.
Oh my god. This is so cool.
this is
guys.
so pretty.
This is fucking sick. Okay.
Let me make sure stream can see.
15? Go on.
Wanted.
An explosive expert and marksman with their chosen weapons.
As soon as he mentioned explosive, Sully is visibly salivating.
So we're not taking that.
He's throwing.
Like his bottom lip is quivering and he is salivating.
That is so fucking funny.
What is wrong with you?
He likes to blow stuff up.
Yeah, but it looks like you want to fucking eat it.
Right, well, we have copies of that one if you want to hold on to it. That's your call.
Thanks.
Next up,
I'll take it.
we have an interesting one. A sour, uncouth woman bereft of poise or manners, once a lady under the humble roof of Summit House in Camp Des. It was there that she killed poor Marshal Belry. A kill-on-sight order has been authorized for her and her posse of mongrel female killers. Interim Marshal Bullock will have more information in the camp. If killed, the body must be recognizable by me and our coroner. And he shows you the wanted dead or alive poster for Lady Belmont.
Mm.
Ooh.
You'll look at it, glance at Ezra.
Huh.
Ezra, I think this is your style.
Right, what did she do? Oh, she killed
She
a marshal.
killed a marshal,
Murder.
I just said that, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Damn fine pay though.
That's good shit.
Well, that's the pay you get whenever you kill a marshal.
Right. You just want her, or you want all of her?
I'm trying to remember the.
You can
Yeah,
have her
sure.
dead or alive. Her female mongrel killers, though. Whatever you want. It doesn't matter to us.
Right, yeah.
Right,
As
next.
long as they're recognizable
Correct.
when we get back.
Hmm.
Well, next up we have Ichabod, the Resurrectionist Sharp. A former medicine man and huckster well versed on the anatomy of most species. Has a notable shriveled black left hand and intense cold dark eyes. Ichabod is wanted for the murder and torture of a number of doves in Aegern and Savaline. Some say he is capable of calling the dead to his side to aid him. Use caution, but he is wanted alive. No bounty will be given if brought in dead. And he shows you this.
Fuck.
And doves is a slang for, like, young women.
Yeah.
Consider resurrectionist that I was gonna be a simple grave robber. Shit.
Aye. Not quite so simple.
No, I think he means actual resurrectionist.
You would be very correct. The person, can't really tell. No offense.
That
Very
doesn't
well.
matter.
And last but certainly not least, never has a more ruthless, brutal, void of empathy psychopath graced the lands of Exandria. Wanted for over 100 counts of murder, the enslaving of various species, train robbery, and desecrating the dead in at least 3 different major cities. Every official from Manskheim to Vasselheim wants to see this monster hang. With him rides what he calls the 4 Horsemen, equally as brutal and vicious as their nasty leader. Last known sighting was the Hailing Glade, where he and his men killed 8 Dawn agents, 2 Everwatch Inquisitors, and even a Grand Cleric of the Stormlord. He is wanted alive, and if he perishes, you're liable to be charged with obstruction and tried yourselves. And he shows you Albert the Wild Death Buchanan.
Huh.
Oh,
Roll 20. This
did
is
roll
not the
20
time.
just crash?
Yeah, roll 20.
Yeah.
20 just fucked up.
Oh,
Oh no.
Why you do this?
I want to see this man.
hold on. Hold, please.
I know. I got so excited about that description. Like,
I think it's. I think
Yes,
it's back.
please.
I can open things now.
It
Okay,
seems,
okay.
seems to be okay, I think.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Show to players? Oh, do I also need to refresh? Okay, roll 20. See you guys in like 700 hours, I guess.
Woo! Let's go.
mine loaded up pretty quick when I refreshed.
Yeah, but you're
But
not
I
the
know
DM. I
this
have
is
way more
different.
shit.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh,
Look at her. She's so precious.
Oh.
I saw Sorka's art again.
Oh.
so good.
Tim was like, I did not describe someone precious. Who are
Yeah.
you talking about?
Like what? Okay, roll
Also,
20.
this one. She's so precious.
Please roll 20. Why you do this? Why? Yeah, it's... Hold, please.
Take your time. Roll 20's a little bitch baby, so.
100% that.
Alright. Albert the Wild Death Buchanan. There you go.
Upon hearing that description, V's hand is gonna kind of reach out and like grab that to get a closer look at that picture.
Right.
Before anyone else can like kind of snatch at it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look at.
Does he look familiar at all? Probably not.
No.
Hmm.
500 gold.
They look a little disappointed.
Yeah, that gentleman right there is wanted by, the Dawn Marshals of Vasselheim, Eldith Savaline of the Savaline Railroad Company, every, manner
Just
of...
about the whole of Althansia.
Right.
Basically, yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
That's a bit too risky for me.
I want to take this
Yeah.
one. And she points to Ichabod, the resurrectionist.
All right.
I have a question about some of these bounties.
Ask away.
The Raper brothers, if we did catch them, would we be expected to actually return those explosives and guns?
Sully's gonna glare at you.
You would be expected to return those, aye?
But only if we have found them, right?
What if they're not stashed where they are, you see?
If you find the Reaper brothers, you'll find the stashed explosives and firearms, I can assure you. Because they'll probably be using them to try and kill you.
Right. Well,
But, take the writ. We have copies.
all of it?
Will do.
And if you make it back with the bounty before someone else does, the pay's yours.
Nice. Well,
Much obliged.
yeah. We'll take them.
And if I could, I've got Mr. Thomas's name. What about the rest of you?
You can call me V. This here's Ezra and Mr. Sullivan.
Very well.
Sully waves.
Good to know.
Well, we'll see you when we killed some blocks. Huh? Come on.
Not kill the bloke if we're going after that one, Ezra.
Right. Sure.
You just take the one.
No, I take all of
I
them.
know we'll take all four.
Okay.
Probably. Pages.
Because this
full.
isn't like a commitment thing. This is like a
Right.
And if we happen to do them.
Yeah, we're grabbing flyers for
Yeah, yeah.
identification purposes.
Right. Well, let's not be here anymore.
Did we have a link to the map? A
Oh,
separate one. Because I'm trying to remember where Port
Um,
Kalen is.
I guess
I
I
don't
can
think so.
put that in Loots and Notes for you guys.
Ooh,
Please, that would be useful.
that's very
Bum,
nice.
bum.
Bum bum.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Sorry,
yes,
the
please.
music changed to a more Western vibe, and I'm fucking with it.
Yeah, no, me too.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's not done, and I'll eventually finish it, but
No worries. Do. Okie dokie.
right.
It's
Well,
okay.
I look forward to seeing you when you get back. If you have any further questions, feel free to walk into my fucking office without me telling you to, and we'll have another discussion.
Right, we'll do. Let's go. So just turn around.
All right.
V, which one did you want to take?
Huh.
Also, Thomas, when you shook Marshall Langdon's hand, it was this very pleasant, very almost well built and good sounding machinery. A stark contrast to Eldith Savaline.
That's
Yeah,
our good cup.
he's a good cop.
Yeah.
Quite fond of him already.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I don't like the sound of this, Mr. Sharp. Not one bit.
Right.
And that definitely seems closer. Port
Why,
Kalen's over the mountains.
Why do they want this shit alive?
Well, probably so he could be hanging from everyone.
It's recognition.
Perhaps
The...
murder and torture. Maybe there's some victims still missing.
Right. I don't like
But
it.
I don't like the sound of what he's done.
Like the sound of what he's done or not, I think that's a bit too big of game for some of us. I mean,
Really?
if he's been marching up and down here, killing people at will and committing crimes along with 4 others, and they haven't been caught, and they haven't lost one of them, they have to be worth their salt, at minimum.
Right, no, you're thinking about the big guy. The white.
Oh, I
No.
apologize. Which one?
The
I'm
resurrectionist.
Oh, the
wrong.
resurrectionist. My fault. I thought she said the. Whoops.
No,
No.
Mr. Buchanan.
Creepy
No,
one.
no,
who's
no.
Oh, okay, yes.
And that
weird.
sounds a
Resurrectionist
little
is definitely a good
closer
one.
to home.
That's
The
definitely
Reaper
the best for
brothers,
the
and
money.
if they're in Port Sakhalin, that's already across the mountains.
And even if they're right
Hard to
next
get
to
there
us,
and back.
15 gold to be able. Not when they have explosives and guns, and we're not allowed to keep them.
Oh,
Mm.
we're going to keep a some. They lost some. Easy.
Right, yeah, well, we'll get to it after the lady killers.
Right.
Deal.
We do need the gold to get that far. So
Right. Yeah, this one first.
Just so you're aware, Camp Des would be the closest location to you guys, especially because currently, for reasons you're well aware of, there are no trains going from Savaline to anywhere because one of them hasn't been repaired on the tracks yet.
Oopsie
whoever
doodle.
did that.
So
What a bad person who did that.
otherwise you could be in Aegir in a few days.
Oh, he was last seen in Aegir, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know he's been fucking around Savaline as well. I thought
Yeah.
he'd get lucky.
I mean, even without the railway, Aegir's not that far.
Well, you have to go.
But yeah,
You have to.
Camp Des.
You have to go through the powdered plains, which is not an easy
Mm.
trek. So
Okay, there's not like a decent road there. Okay.
I mean, you could follow the track, but it would be quicker if you just took a straight route from Savaline.
Mm.
It would be safer if you followed the track, but
Well, since some stupid idiot blew up the train and we can't get to fucking Aegir.
What the
Okay.
stupid idiot? Who would do that?
Oh, I wonder who would have done that. Yeah.
I don't know, but they probably have a good reason why. I don't
Right.
know.
Yeah, like a double lock on an engine, something like that. Right.
He'll just blink at you. I mean, it sounds possible.
Right, yeah. Now, I've never seen an engine, but I'm also not an idiot, so I know that that sounds like stupid moron nonsense. So, but
Right. Whoever used that, they're a complete moron.
they're a complete moron. Stupid, right?
Whoever would do that? Was
whoever
it someone
ruined
you know?
Oh,
Was it someone you know?
no, I've never met him, but I've heard they're quite ugly.
Do you,
So keep an
Oh,
eye
do
out.
you
Yeah.
remember?
right. Ugly. So
Right, yeah. Kind of short, like weird
short,
color,
short,
weird
short,
color
so-
hair, weird color beard. Drinks out of bowls made for dogs, I think I heard.
So like a puppy.
So like a puppy, right? But like an
Ah,
annoying one. Who
I
can
will look
speak
for a
common.
puppy. I will look for a puppy that uses the kaboom, you know?
Right, yeah.
Just to help you out. Because,
Right,
you
yeah.
probably are
Like,
so tall you
so
cannot
helped
see.
right now. Yeah. Feeling so very helped. Well, since this fucker ruined our business prospects, I guess we'll head to fucking Camp Des. I really don't care about this woman, even a little bit. Oh, fuck. I want to go get the one who's killing girls. Fine.
If we head up to Camp Des, we might be able to catch the train when it passes by.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's up and running by then.
Right, but if we kill this bitch, you're gonna have to bring her body back here anyway. Fine. Camp Desert isn't. Haven't got any better options.
Would Sully know about how long it would take to fix the train? Like what that timeline looks like?
make an intelligence check.
Oh, please, what's your end modifier?
Not a history check regarding technology?
You know what? Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go!
I'm intrigued why specifically this.
Have you customed a
Oh,
background
dang.
for yourself?
Custom background for yourself?
No, it's rock gnome stuff.
Oh, Rocknar, shit.
Sorry.
8. Anywhere from 1 hour to 1 week.
This is perfect. The perfect answer for something for Sully. So he's gonna just be walking and just randomly say, so it's probably going to take like an hour or maybe like up to a week depending on who's fixing it, but the train should be operational by then.
Right, yeah. Just gonna get down real
Issylra,
low.
Issylra. Oh, go ahead.
You blew up a train yesterday. It's been more than an hour.
So it could be like a week. An hour is for like someone like me.
Right, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure Mrs.
Issylra.
Evelyn would love to have you fix his train.
You
Issylra,
think
I
they
don't
will
think
pay
he
me?
remembers.
What?
I don't think he remembers, darling. I think he's just crazy. You're trying to reason with him.
You did this.
I am so sorry. I owe you
Camp
a lot.
Desert? It's fine. Walk to Camp Desert. Think those two fuckers that drive that cart are still here?
I didn't see him this morning.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
don't
let's
know,
take
but
this.
if they try to buy something, they're going to have a problems.
Not like that. Talk.
Can
You just said anything.
I inside check?
Wait.
I want to
what?
know he robbed these men. I want to know so bad.
What are you inciting? What?
He said if they try to buy something, they're gonna have problems. Did he rob these men? Is he just talking shit, or did he actually
Roll
steal
an
the
insight check.
fuck?
Ah.
Right, yeah.
Hazel, you crack me up.
Alright, roll a check.
Can it just be like passive charisma 13? Is that a thing?
Sure, why not?
I don't want to roll.
Thomas,
I can roll.
Thomas, you incite that, yeah, maybe their coin purses are a little light this morning.
Think we can take the horses and cart too?
Oh, was it even there when we
Right.
woke up?
No, it was all gone.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck. We'll walk then. Fuck.
How far is Camp Des from here?
Dirt a little bit.
I'm
You
sure
have
we
to
can find
estimate.
transportation if we need to.
Roll a history check. On foot, probably about 4.5, 5 days, roughly.
Hmm. Yeah, there's a good chance the train is not. It's definitely probably gonna take longer than a week with the engines blown up, the most complex component to it, hours outside the city. So, yeah, we should see if we can grab a mule or something to take with us.
Right, let's start walking then. Fuck. No. Oh god.
Also, do you guys have like tents, bedrolls, stuff like that? Because you will be
Nope.
sleeping in the environment.
I do plan to go get that stuff, which is why I suggested getting a mule.
Okay.
Guess
I have a winter blanket.
Oh, look at you!
I didn't roll for gold or get equipment, so no! I don't have any of those things.
Can she roll for gold or no?
Just do it. Just do it.
Yeah.
What
Roll
is it?
your 44 times 10.
44 times 10. Fuck! I forgot.
Love
that.
that.
Don't perceive me.
Beautiful.
Don't perceive me, guys.
Stupid
50.
bitch!
I
Oh,
rolled
that's
so bad.
That is so abysmally bad.
Hey, it's okay. I was the richest party member before Sully stole people's money.
What are you the
are
richest
then.
again?
Yeah, I am the richest again. 58 plus 38. Okay. I have lots of money now.
Yes, 88 gold. Look at you.
I'll just say that
Are there like Oregon Trail-esque caravan services? or is it just like everyone use the train these days?
Most people use the train if they're heading towards Camp Des or, yeah, towards Camp Des, Seveline Crossing, Aegern, because you have to go all the way up to Seveline Crossing to take the train south to Vasselheim. So yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, if you're heading like south towards like the Hailing Glade or Shorecombe, if you're heading south towards the Utskine Run, which is what that section of place is called, where Shorecombe, the crossing, and Vladengred is. There are like organ trail, like wagon trains, caravans, stuff like that. There are like cart taxi services that you could hire,
Pirate coach.
and pay per mile.
Well, sorry.
My character would definitely be used to paying a carriage back home. What would the rate be back then? Like back there? Based off that.
It would roughly be about 8 or so silver a mile.
A mile. How many miles is that? That's a good few miles, I'm assuming.
Yeah, from Saveline to Camp Des, you'd be looking at a pretty penny. I don't know the exact math off the top of my head.
It's
In this, it's
5
10
days.
silver to a gold.
So
You guys are
10
asking me too
silvers
many
will go to
questions
my
at
knowledge.
once.
Yeah.
you said how many silver? I apologize. 8, you said?
8, yeah.
It's a little more.
Okay.
God.
Oh, that would be a very pretty
Oh,
penny.
so much.
Yeah.
I guess we just
We
walk.
can take a hook, and I
'cause
don't.
Somebody blew up the train like a moron.
That
Um,
moron.
Just so you know, and most of you would have all of you would have this knowledge. You could get like a single donkey or a mule for 8 gold pieces, and a small cart for it to pull behind it for 15. You would still have to walk, but at least you'd have something to like carry your things or to carry bounties if you were to
Or
find
yeah,
them.
to carry a dead body in. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. We should get a
That's
car.
why that's why I suggested the donkey. My character also would not want to walk, so
I believe
Yeah.
we.
How much would draft
Handsome.
horses be?
50, right?
Probably a lot.
Whatever the PHP says.
A lot.
Oh, okay.
50.
I didn't know
50.
if it was different.
Yeah.
We
Yep,
did
okay.
pass an outfitter yesterday. I saw a Pinky Punky, something like that. If we need supplies.
Sure.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
suppose we'll get some of that. Yeah.
Just think, we'll get the supplies, Ezra, and then you can punch this woman until your heart's content.
5 days. 5 days with this little shit. It could have been like a day. Oh my god.
Could have been like a day.
I'm over it. Okay, let's go.
Alright. You guys head further into the Bright Lamp Farthing towards that general goods store then?
Yes.
Okay. Heading into the Bright Lamp Farthing, you see it is bustling with life. Merchants of all types kind of yelling and shilling their wares. You see what appears to be an open farmer's market with fresh crops. You see a couple of like butcher booths set up, selling fresh meats, anything from elk to deer to beef. You see a couple of storefronts. 2 in particular kind of catch your eye. The first one is the biggest place of business in the city, known as Eugene Pankey's General Goods.
Several more.
The other is what appears to be a bookstore and library known as Freshly Bound, which, to most of your knowledge, is probably the only bookstore and library within most of Issylra outside of one of the 2 college cities, or Vasselheim, which has the Cobalt Vault, which is a very large library connected to the Cobalt Soul. Looking at the Freshly Bound building, it is a humble building of dark wood with 2 front-facing windows. And you can see a few people inside just perusing or sitting down at tables from, as you can see inside the windows as you pass by with books to sit down and read, or you see a couple of like younger individuals kind of laughing and carrying on and studying, it looks like. And across the main thoroughfare, where much of the farmers market's tents are set up, you see the very large, somewhat lighter colored wooden two-story building of Eugene Pankey's General Goods. So
All right. So,
Goods first.
do we want horses, a horse and a buggy, a mule and a cart?
You should get the cart
What scale are we looking at here?
when we have to carry the bounties back. Gonna be dead weight, so you should get a cart to him to drop him in. I don't think we're gonna get, or I don't feel like funding a full horse and cart, so I guess walking is it.
Much as I would like not to walk, the horse alone would cost more than the bounty we're getting for her, so.
Yeah, fair.
Alright. I'll go finding a proprietor of some kind.
you head into the general goods store? Is that where you're going?
Yeah.
Okay. Entering into the general goods store, you see it is a massive kind of open floor plan interior with a single wooden staircase that kind of spirals up to the second floor. You see goods of all kinds behind the very squared off U-shaped counter in the center of this massive room. You see a large metallic caged shelf of some kind with a number of weapons, most notably firearms, and a number of small boxes of bullets. You see a few people in this establishment perusing some purchasing things at the counter, where you see standing behind is an older human man with blue eyes and graying dark hair parted to the side. As you all enter, you just hear, "Oi, good morning!"
Morning.
Have
I was
Have yourself a look around. We'll be right with you.
much obliged. Thank you.
And they continue to check out the people before they kind of fully take in all of you. Oh, look at this! New people into town. It's wonderful. The name's Eugene Pankey. You can call me Gene. Welcome to my general goods store. How can I help you?
It's lovely to meet you, Gene. We are in the market for some transportation services. Um, a cart, probably not one for passengers, but enough to travel some supplies. And if
Or
you get to, like,
carrying
the
your
small
burdens. We can help you out with that. No problem.
thing,
Just a
yes,
just a single cart.
yes, and I don't know if you probably don't handle the livestock here, but if you might know where we could find something to pull that cart, that would be marvelous.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my music to work.
It's alright.
Not working.
Roll 20. What you
Roll
this?
20, quit being a bitch.
You worked on that playlist so hard.
That's why they have ammunition here.
I know, I'm excited. I buy more bullets.
Well, actually, if you're looking for livestock, I own the stables as well in Savaline. If you're looking for horses, mules,
Nice and convenient.
cows, whatever you need, we can hook you up. No problem.
Cute cow.
We
I'm
take
not sure.
we
We're
take
all
care of
so
our customers here at Eugene Pankey's Journal Goods.
Mules definitely seem like the hardy traveling types that we might find most useful on our journey. How much is a small cart running us?
Put you back about 15 gold pieces. A mule, if you're looking to purchase, is 8. If you just want to rent it, with the promise of bringing it back, it is only 4. Gold
Would
pieces.
be able
I
to,
think we better
would we
buy
be
it.
able to would be able to rent the mule and the cart? To be honest, we're just trying to do some work in town, really. Well, out of town, but
Well, vehicles we
think
usually don't let people rent out because they typically take a beating on long voyages. So probably not.
Right, but we're such good customers. I'm sure you'd be mighty inclined to let us.
If
right?
we bring it back in fine shape, would you maybe consider it buying it back at maybe a reduced cost? Consignment, as you would.
A persuasion check.
Yeah. 6.
ooh,
6.
Ouch.
Oh, I'm afraid. Ma'am,
why are you afraid?
that all purchases are final here at Eugene Pankey's Journal Goods.
Understood.
You see, he was like trying to figure out
Yeah,
what to call V.
they didn't help him. Not even a little bit. That is most understood. So in total, gosh, what was that? You said 8, and then 15. So
Correct. You will need to buy feed for the animal as well, and I'm sure you've already thought of that. But that will cost you an additional cost as well. How long will you be going on this voyage?
oh, it shouldn't take us more than about
10 days.
5 days to get there. So we could always stop for more feed. That's not something we have to stock up on right away.
Can we?
I'm
Correct me if I'm
sure
wrong. It's been a
Camp
bit
Des
since
can-
I've looked at the map, but not a whole lot between the here and there.
Right, we need 5 to get there.
Right.
And then we
A couple
won't
days
be
worth to
there,
get
so-
there. Probably don't need to get there and back's worth of food.
Okay,
Right
okay.
now.
What is Camp Des exactly?
That's probably a good question.
Make a history check.
Can the people who are actually from here also make a history?
Yes.
If you are also curious as to what Camp Des is, absolutely.
Thank you.
Sully, you can as well if you want.
Look at Ezra over here.
I'm
Big
good.
man.
Oh,
You're good. You don't care.
Sully's like, eh.
Okay. Thomas and Ezra. Camp Des is, by all accounts, the typical frontier settlement. From what you know, from what you've heard, it has a single main thoroughfare that runs straight through, essentially what are heavy fur and canvas tents, and hastily erected wooden buildings. You both know that it was originally set up as a camp, so the track layers could rest more easily while working. Effectively, it is under the control of the Savaline Railroad Company. However, Eldith put in charge a marshal from the Gear Wardens to kind of oversee it. Since then, it is most notable for shootouts, crime, gambling, and prostitution.
Well, it sounds
wonderful.
like fun. I think we should go.
Now, if it's a frontier place,
it's your turn.
correct if I'm wrong. And next to
Basically,
the
it is
road,
this
they
setting's
probably-
version of Deadwood.
If correct if I'm wrong, but if it's a relatively new like frontier location that is next to the road, they likely don't have a whole lot of feed we could buy there, right? There's not a reason to, because they no reason to grow it, right?
I mean, they
Um,
have animals, presumably. But
They probably have things there. You don't know.
Yeah, so I just didn't imagine they would have a lot. Like I'd imagine you'd probably pay more expensive there. Don't get me wrong.
You do know there is a saloon and brothel there called the Summit House. And that is also where a rather large kind of backroom gambling racket takes place. That's roughly about all you guys know about Camp Des.
Alright, so we killed
You've
the
never had a
person that
reason to
was
go there.
Fair enough.
Well, we're also gonna need at least 1 or 2 tents and some bedrolls.
Mhm.
Right, yeah. Probably important.
Well, we can also take care of that here at Eugene Pankey's General Goods.
Paper supplies. Delightful.
So, how many tents? 4?
Yeah.
2 should be enough, right? Out of character. Tents are 10 foot, aren't they?
Oh yeah, he's just assuming
Quite
that
literally
you
10
not,
foot tent.
he's just
Yeah,
assuming that you guys
No,
don't sleep
that
together.
was me. That was me checking.
Yeah.
He's gonna go. If we get 4, it's gonna cut into the profits a decent amount. Sure, we don't want to go with 2.
Two.
Right. I mean,
And get a dog bowl to leave him out there too.
yeah, right. Eh,
2
two's
tents, 4 bedrolls, and rations enough for about a week or so. How about?
But of course, rations for each of you for a week.
Yes.
For 4.
All
Mm,
right, that
fine.
is for a week for one person. Will cost you about 7 times 5, so it's 35 silver pieces.
Right. Everybody shell out for your own food.
Yep.
Let me go grab you those tents. You said just 2?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Two.
They will be 2 gold
35.
pieces each. And he kind of motions towards one of the other workers who scurries back into a back room before returning a few moments later with 2 like heavy canvas tents. Sets them down on the counter.
How much were they each, Tim?
2 gold each.
2 gold.
So it's 27.
Right, so 1 gold from each of us for the tent.
Yep, 1 gold from each of us with tents.
383.
Minus 1 gold.
I was gonna add them all up and then divide it by 4. Oh, okay.
Holes.
6 gold and 7 or 8 silver a piece
Wait, what's so many?
for the cart, the mule, the feed,
82.
supplies.
Sweet.
3.
Yeah, the feed is
Okay.
5 copper pieces per day, so if you're getting 5 days worth of feed,
Oh.
that is 25 copper pieces. Or 2 silver
Okay.
and 5 copper.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So 6 gold, 9 silver,
Mine's
5 copper.
5 gold. Jeez.
Do. Everyone
Easy.
One.
shut up.
Yeah, yeah.
And you mentioned you're setting out to be bounty hunters, right? Did I hear that correctly?
Setting out
Correct.
is a strong way to put it. Already a bounty hunter. But
Well,
You know.
and he kind of motions towards the large metallic locked shelves behind him. If you're looking to protect yourselves out in the frontier of Issylra, might I interest you in some ammunition, some weaponry? We also have armor, provided to us by Black Hammer Smithing.
How much for those bullets right there? You point at the size appropriate for the revolver.
That there, for 8 rounds of ammunition, is 4 gold pieces.
You want a few shots?
absolutely, I do. Hell yeah.
I'll take them. I'll take 8 rounds.
Very well.
I don't need it.
Pulls out a key ring, unlocks it, and pulls out a small box containing 8 rounds. Puts it on the counter.
Right, you said 4 gold?
Correct.
Reach in my pocket. Look for the gold.
As if you're
I
not
don't
rich,
suppose-
it's overflowing. It's gold filling your pockets.
Overflowing gold pockets, yeah. Yeah, I'll pay the man. Give me bullets. Give me bullets.
All right. As each of you set out your own part of the overall cost, he scoops up the coin, counts it, and recounts it, puts it away. Well, if you go around back the building, you'll find my stable hand pulls out a small ticket book and scribbles a few bits of script on it, rips it, hands it towards you, Thomas. Hand this to him, and he'll get you set out with a mule and a cart.
Thank you.
But of course,
Nice. Good stuff.
nice.
Nice.
Whatever.
Nice.
If I'm gonna get bullied by a fucking Walmart store manager, I'm just gonna leave.
I feel so called out because when I was a department manager for Walmart when I was in college, this was the voice I used.
Hell yeah, right, nice. That's good.
So fuck you, Hazel. Fuck you.
I'm gonna take the shit even a little bit. I can just go, and you're stuck here forever. Fuck you, Eugene.
Fuck you,
fucking-
Eugene.
I gotta go be a badass. You're stuck here, Eugene.
Yeah. Yeah. You exist only in this space. Fuck you.
Eugene PBG.
Eugene BB.
I'm writing it down right now.
No. As we head around back to go get the cart and the mule
pop
set
up
up,
in
I'm gonna try and sneak away and head towards that bookstore.
Alright. May I roll a stealth check?
I would love to do this for you.
Can't believe you beat me to
That's
doing
a
that. How
9.
dare you?
So
We all see you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone sees you try to sneak
Ezra
away.
is extremely obvious.
Even the Modron's looking at
Ezra
you.
will meet you out front.
Fuck yourself.
Always.
You go out
Sure.
back to go check get the cart and the
That's
mule.
Yes. I want to vibe check this mule.
Yeah, you see a very much like just a hardily built, tanned-skinned human man, bald on top of his head, somewhat of a kind of unkempt beard adorning his face, just kind of picking up huge bales of hay and just kind of tossing them off a cart onto like inside of a barn. He just looks over at you. Yeah, can I help you?
He's just gonna hold out the paper.
Takes it. Alright. Crumples it up and throws it behind him. Follow me. Makes his way towards where the livestock are. Points to 2 mules. Both basically identical. They're mules. And he just goes, Take your pick. I'll go get you your cart.
I want to vibe check the one that looks the least skittish.
Roll an insight check.
I'm less likely to run at the sound of gunfire.
Oh.
6! I'm
Definitely the one on
so
the right.
shitty today.
Definitely
I-
the one on the right.
No, I'm just gonna accept this. I don't. My character doesn't
Yep.
know animals.
Alright. That one looks right.
Yeah.
Why that one?
I mean, they're mules. They're both the same. I know they're hardier than horses, that's for sure. But, that's about it. What to do? Can you drive a cart? She's gonna, like, look at Thomas.
God, no, I don't know. No, I don't. I was hoping
I
you
mean,
would.
if we're gonna be walking, we can
I can totally drive a cart.
kind of look down at
I'm
themselves
gonna
and, like,
blow it up. Don't look
you
at it.
think I work with livestock? On a
You
regular
have some kind of
basis?
critter in your bag.
That is a pseudo dragon. That is not a mule. Thank you very much. She's her own. She just follows me around. She's her own thing. I don't. Whatever. All right, mule. Let's get you hitched up.
I don't know what a
I
mule
guess.
sounds like, so I'm not making a mule noise.
Mule.
They
Yeah.
scream.
Noise.
Please.
Yeah.
The mule talks like a human. We have the world's first talking
I
mule.
guess. Speak with animals.
Awaken.
No.
Hey, how's it going? My name's
Yeah, that's
Mule.
good. The mule sounds like Pumatzol.
Respectfully, I'm gonna have to ask you to not.
Oh, I missed that motherfucker. Okay.
So yeah, you see coming around the corner, just like holding the cart under one arm, like the hitch of it, and pulling it behind him. The stable hand returns and just like kicks this metallic stand from the hitch itself and just sets it on the ground. Y'all know how to hitch a beast of burden to this cart, or do you need me to do that for you too?
It'd be
I'm
nice
sure
if you
you
showed
do.
us.
Such a wonderful job. Yes,
All right.
thank you.
Watch
Come
closely,
on.
little bastard. He's gonna like kick the Bodron towards him. Not a kick, but like a gentle like push, basically with his
Scooch,
foot.
yeah.
Like, go watch us.
Which one did you pick?
That one.
All right.
Run through.
Let's go, Pearl. It's showtime. And he drags the
Pearl.
mule out and begins to get it set up and situated and connected to your cart. The Modron watches. You see it occasionally, like, grabbing the little kickstand on the hitch itself and, like, trying to bend it. But eventually your cart and mule is connected and good to go. Stable hand goes back to work. The nameless stable hand. The bored
King.
strongman.
We'll load the tents and the bedrolls and such onto it. And
Carrying anything? Absolutely not.
Yeah,
exactly.
it's a good call,
That
because
ruins the
each
aesthetic.
tent is like 20 pounds, so
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Jesus.
No,
They're
very
big.
heavy. Ruins the aesthetic.
ruins the aesthetic.
Or-
While that's happening, Ezra, you enter into Freshly Bound, the bookstore. The inside smells of pleasant burning incense. You can see the interior is well lit. Bookshelves line the wall and continue past an open archway further deeper into the interior. And you see kind of sitting in a well-cushioned chair behind the desk is a human woman who looks up from a book as the bell rings as you enter. She just looks over at you. Oh, hi! Welcome! Hello! My name's Doris Island. How can I help you?
Hi, have you, got any books on, like, mythology?
Oh, we have so many books on mythology. Are you looking for, like, historical or fiction? Or historical
mean-
fiction?
Yeah, why not both, right? It's just, just anything you got. Give me a recommendation, I guess.
Okay. Just on anything?
I haven't bought a book in a while, so I'm a bit out of practice on it. If you could just show me a book, that'd be nice. Thanks.
Nice. Sorry. I'll shut up. Don't look at me like that.
I'll kill this girl. I'll do it.
She did say that, I did.
One punch.
Yeah. One punch too. Commoner. Commoner will die to my fists.
That's what you think. No, she kind of nods at you. Well, follow me, and walks through the open archway towards the back section of Freshly Bound, which the front section is mostly like tables and chairs. It's well lit for reading. The back section is also well lit, but it's more open, and you can see where the bookshelves in the front of the store probably only about 10 or so feet tall. As you get past the open archway, they go the length of the roof and extend upwards of 20 feet with these small tracks with ladders that can kind of slide around the interior of this room to get to wherever anyone needs to go to find books of any kind.
Right, that's cool.
She continues past all the way to the far back wall, where a number of books are, kind of pulling one of the ladders close, and begins to slowly climb it. Very chipper is this woman, dark curly hair, kind eyes, always smiling. And she kind of grabs a few books and brings them down, hands them to you. Well, if you're looking for mythology, we have, books on the prime deities here, as far as mythology goes. No one really reads those anymore, but you're more than welcome, at least outside of Vasselheim anyways. Here we have historical figures throughout Exandria's history, from its founding during the, the founding, all the way up to just a few decades ago. And then this one here is more fictional in context, but it also has a good number of heroic figures from ages past.
Right, yeah. I'll take that one.
Oh.
She looks almost embarrassed to be asking about it.
Okay then. Well, she pulls that one back and
I mean, the history one's probably nice too. Maybe I'll. How much are these? I got money. Whatever.
well, the fictional one here is probably roughly 1 gold and 5 silver pieces. The historical one, a little more, about 3 gold pieces.
Yeah, right.
The one on the prime deities run you about 8 silver.
Yeah, I don't need God.
Well, okay. She climbs back up the ladder, puts that one back.
Right, yeah, these'll do. Thanks.
Alrighty then. Well, follow me back to the counter and we'll get you checked out so you can start your reading.
Yeah, sure.
Just the dichotomy here is. She, with a little pep in her step, walks back towards the counter, sets the books on the table, or on the counter itself. Alright, so for both of these books, it's going to run you about 4 gold, 5 silver pieces.
Yeah, sure. Here, keep the change. We'll drop 5 on the table.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's your name?
Ezra?
Oh, Ezra, it's so nice to meet you. Again, my name is Doris. If you ever need anything else, please come on back.
Yeah, right, sure.
And if I come into... If I come into any more of these type of books, I'll be sure to find you. Do you stay in Savaline?
Not usually, but I'm operating around here for a while, so.
And if you're looking for anything more specific, feel free to tell me, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
I'll start with these. I like, and she gets really, really quiet and starts to like mumble a little bit, like.
I'm sorry?
And she just. I kind of like hero stories.
Oh!
Type those. Maybe.
Well, isn't that precious? I can absolutely keep an eye out for those for you.
Right, I'd like my 5 silver back, actually. Thanks.
Oh, I am so sorry. She
Yeah,
hands you
right.
5 silver.
Good, okay, bye. And she just fucking turns around and walks out of the building.
Bye now!
Holy shit.
Fucking precious. You're gonna call me fucking precious. Fuck it. And she kicks up dirt and starts. I'm assuming because, like, she's probably carrying some stuff that she's got, like, a small little backpack, even though I forgot to describe it. So she'll just, like, angrily shove the books inside of the backpack. Like, fucking bitch. They fucking audacity to call me fucking precious.
Fair enough. Can't believe you're so mean to Doris. She's so nice.
Doris made a fucking mistake. I tipped Doris and she didn't shut the fuck up.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Be like that sometimes.
I want my 5
Dude.
silver back. I cannot.
Do you think we should get a barrel or something for water?
Oh my god.
I mean, sure. Yes. Yes, of course. Yes, we should probably go back in there, and talk to June about that.
Yeah. Can I leave that to you?
What?
Can I leave that to you?
Why? Fine, I'll come get your barrel. Jesus. David Almighty. Astral plane. We should go back in the store, I guess.
All right. For the sake of brevity and for V's sanity, she goes and finds someone else who's not Eugene Panky. And eventually you find someone who's not with a customer and ask for a barrel. It is 2 gold pieces. And it weighs about 70 pounds, apparently.
Jeez.
Jesus.
She's
Yeah.
gonna be like, I'll be right back.
According to the player's handbook.
Damn.
She'll come back. They'll come back outside and go straight up to Thomas. You owe me 2 gold.
He
It's inside.
looks a
You
bit
go get
taken
it.
aback, but he'll hand over the 2 gold.
You want the barrel? Go pick
Well,
it up.
It's mostly okay.
I'm not carrying that thing.
He's going to look towards the Mojon. Go on.
You're gonna make the little boy do it?
Modron
Of course,
looks.
I'm weak.
little
He is
child?
strong. Actually, I'm not weak.
The Modron
little
looks over
child?
towards you.
Go get the barrel. And don't break it.
Tink, 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 tink. Walks inside.
Yeah. I'm also gonna head back to the general store. I probably meet up with the Motron as he's tinking around in there. Ding, 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 ding.
What's Sully doing while we're shopping? Has he just like scampered off or what?
Sully would just be walking up and down the aisles, kind of just looking what's there, saying how he could make pretty much everything better.
Pretty much everything, huh?
I can make this better.
everything up to 60
Not
gold.
as good as I could do.
Yeah, but no, he's just he's getting impatient, kind of like rocking back on his heels.
There you go.
King.
Solo, you watch as you're walking down one of the aisles. The Modron kind of walks past you, incredibly balancing a 70-pound barrel on top of its head, and it walks over to one of the like the standing like kind of central aisle displays, and you watch as it kind of looks and just reaches out and ping, pulls off the kind of hinges on the legs that keep that side of it kind of stable, and it just poof, slams into the ground. And then he just turns and begins to walk out. You just hear people kind of, oh my god, like rush over as things are just tumbling off the shelf.
Oh my god.
You see books and small chests and all kinds of other like general goods. Like a few watch pieces just kind of ping, ting, 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 ting. A few assistants kind of rush over, and their kind of pale green aprons and kind of look around like, what happened? And he just kind of very casually walks out with his barrel on its head.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you how to run your job, your establishment, but that thing almost fell and hit me. You should probably check your stuff, right?
Oh, sir, I am so sorry. Are you sure you're not injured? We need to get this cleaned up. What the hell happened? And they start looking over, like the leg is just completely bent upward and broke from the weight of the shelf.
Sully's going to do a very obvious fake limp. It's like, I don't know, it hurt my leg, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Okay, well, if you're sure you're fine, you have a wonderful day. Sorry about that. They're just like looking around, trying to find something to prop this shelf up with. See other people are picking things up that fell.
Sully just walks out and follows the Modron.
Yeah. Ezra, you see
Uh,
all of this as well.
Right, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna step over the catastrophe and start looking for a bottle of whiskey.
There are
Oh,
numerous
beautiful.
bottles of whiskey that you can find here. Yeah.
I'm gonna take one.
Okay. That will cost you 2 gold pieces.
Will it?
Are you
Guys,
stealing it?
Do I commit a crime? No, I think I'm gonna buy it. No crime yet.
Okay.
Yet.
Not for lunch.
I'm gonna steal from fucking Doreen later, bitch.
Doris.
Bitch.
Call her Doreen.
Her name is
At a
Doris.
fight.
Yeah. Dorothy.
I can't stand you. She was trying to be
Yeah.
nice.
She was clearly uncomfortable. Okay. Anyway, I take out my whiskey. I put it in my inventory. I add 1 bottle of whiskey to my inventory.
Okay. You guys, eventually I'll reconvene. The Modron comes out, takes the barrel off its head, puts it in the cart, and then just kind of twirls in its metallic fingers these 2 little metal hinges, and just begins to look around.
Right, Mr. Colt has his barrel. Ezra, did you find everything you looked for? Where'd you scamper off to?
Yeah, I found everything. Right, you know, I had to check out the whatever. I found it, so.
All right. Maybe we should head on the road then.
Right, yeah. Sure. Fine.
Scamper on out of town.
Okay. Alright. You guys begin to make your way out of Savaline, following the main road out of the... whatever the fuck it's called.
Right?
Steel Soot Train Yard. Following the main road that kind of hugs the train tracks. You can see, like, off in the distance what looks like smaller, like, man-powered carts that are kind of traveling towards the direction of the currently wrecked
accident. Yeah.
Train. You guys begin to make your way towards Camp Des.
Once
Hell
we're
yeah.
a little bit away from the town,
Mhm.
you'll open up her side bag, and Sorka will come out and fly around, kind of bouncing off V's hat every once in a while, and then fluttering back off to fly around.
Okay.
Baby.
She doesn't have to hide.
Baby who I love. Best girl.
Alright. You guys wish to do anything? Discuss anything? As you're traveling?
Ezra's in a bit of a mood, so no.
Thomas doesn't get necessarily out of breath. He seems very hardy despite his appearance, but he's very clearly put off about having to walk.
Yup, naturally.
Fucking
Fancy
spoiled.
that.
Chris
Yeah.
wanted to take the train. It's okay.
This man is spoiled by modern technology.
It wasn't like that. It's just like he definitely was the type to like take a carriage when having to go around before and whatnot. Like
Yeah.
he's lived a pretty decent life since becoming an engineer. Now he's like, I have to walk. I haven't done that since I was like 16. I don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, if Mr. Moneybags wanted to fund the carriage.
No.
No, that's what I thought.
That would be all the gold from that thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right, well, that's okay.
Much to your dismay, Thomas, the Modron is just kind of sitting in the back of the cart, legs just kicking off the edge of it, just dangling,
love him. I love him.
This is fine.
trying to bend and make something out of these two metal hinges that he seems to have apparated out of nowhere.
Okay.
You realize if you make a horseshoe out of those, it won't fit it.
The Modron looks up. Issylra.
The demon's back.
The demon's back, yeah.
Hey,
An idiot, and I was just trying to change.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Uh,
Oh, the black screen? Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be like that sometimes. Figure Roll 20 has its own demon.
not the demons again.
Forgot
The
to do
demons
a-
again.
I forgot
I
to
gotta
do
read it,
a frontier backdrop because I'm stupid.
Let's go. No, it's okay. It'd be like
That's fine. You'll get it one day.
Yeah, listen, it's been a week.
you had a lot. It's
Dude,
fine.
I had a
Do
lot
it.
of prep for a different game to do. Sadly,
Yeah, poor bastard.
downtime's a lot. Also
I
my camera keeps shutting off.
Imagine.
You know, he probably would bring up something about fucking maybe. Sully summoned a gun, didn't he?
I think
He
Sully
did,
just
yeah.
has a gun, doesn't he?
Pocket pistol.
Sully
here.
definitely doesn't just have a gun.
Oh, okay.
He,
I'm,
to my
I'm too
knowledge,
poor for that.
he apparated one. Did we see him summon that? Rather, I should
don't-
say, wait. Did me right behind you see it?
Were you behind the rock when he did that?
I think that was when I was beside the rock and you were in front of the rock.
Plus
I
That
think you were quite literally right in front of him.
I think that would be up to like he would definitely try to like. I remember describing like he tried to pull out like because he has a holster. But
Yeah.
there's
but he
nothing
doesn't have a
in that
gun.
holster.
Yeah.
So he looked like he tried to reach it. Like he would have attempted to hide it, but I don't know if he would have seen. That's up to you.
I can say that he has a passive 18 perception, if that helps. Like, it helps you decide.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Roll a retroactive sleight of hand.
Yeah, roll a sleight of
Let's
hand check.
go, guys.
Okay. Normal. Oof.
Yeah, you saw it.
Fucking excellent.
Okay, that yeah, Jesus. He would say, by the way, I have a question, Sully.
He doesn't like he's walking forward, concentrating on keeping up with you guys. He doesn't realize you call his name at first. Oh yes, I'm a Sully. How can I help you?
When we were attacking those bandits before,
Right. Mm-hmm.
it looked like you did something awfully familiar. Did you summon that gun? Did you make that?
Of course I make the gun. But what do you talk about this subbing? Magic is filthy.
His holster's currently empty, isn't it?
It is 100% empty.
Mhm.
He's just gonna point at the empty holster. Well, I saw
Oh.
you reach for that, then
I
apparate a gun.
have my gun hidden, yes, so no one steals it. He's kind of like biting on his lip. Why do you ask this?
I was curious about it. I do something similar enough.
Oh no, I do not know any magic of like crazy stuff that you do. Just the pure engineering.
I don't know why they have to be mutually exclusive.
Magic is disgusting. It's old stuff and no one uses it anymore.
Huh. I don't like the way that man is talking.
Yeah.
I don't like that even a little bit.
Punch him then! Bam! In the back of the head.
I'm assuming, because Ezra's sort of impatient in case you didn't know this, and she's in a sour mood. So she's been walking pretty fast paced, far ahead. And as she's hearing this, she's gonna sort of like slow her pace down to sort of hang back and be in punching range.
Bam! I don't know about any of that. I was just interested in about the magic he used.
And Sully's starting to look very visibly up, like he'll cross his arms, and he'll have like a scowl on his face. Like I said, no magic. Magic is not allowed, okay?
Did I
Okay.
heal Sully yesterday?
The engineering
remember
that
seeing.
you used. Sorry, the what?
I think
You
you
did
heal.
heal.
You did.
Yes.
Yeah,
Healed
you healed
everyone.
everybody.
You didn't seem to hate magic so much when Sorga healed you yesterday.
Well, I cannot just stop you. You're your own person. I'm talking about me.
Oh, I did nothing of the sort. That was
Well,
right.
okay, whoever did it, it wasn't me.
Even that icky magic. Not useful at all.
Look, if someone wants to use something that's a superior, then that's not my issue, okay? My issue is if I do not use the magic.
Right. Well.
Are you insecure, Sully?
I am not insecure. I'm a Sully. I'm the greatest engineer, okay?
Is Sully insecure?
Roll an insight check.
Let's go. 17.
Jesus.
Sullivan.
This bitch!
You believe him.
Use that.
Right, well, when a shitty little guy like yourself holds a shitty little opinion like that, it's best for him to keep it to himself. Right?
What's wrong with saying I don't like a magic? I just said you could use the
Well-
magic. I don't care, but I cannot use the magic. If I use the
Right.
magic, that's a disgusting.
Right.
For
then
me.
You're getting on my nerves. You'll never
Kinda
use
lost.
magic then, but maybe you should hold your tongue about how dirty and disgusting you find it when in the presence of others, right? I mean, we
He'll
wouldn't want
hold-
you to get in trouble, right?
He'll literally pinch his tongue. Okay, I'm holding my tongue.
Yeah, good. Fucker.
Are you okay? You seem a little upset, you know?
Right. Yeah. Fine.
Do you want to like a walk in the cart or what?
No, I don't want to walk in
Do
the
your
cart.
feet hurt?
Sullivan, you better
Mhm.
leave her be.
My feet would feel better if I had rammed my fucking boot up your ass.
That would be mildly uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm sure
I'll
it
be
would.
sure not to have Sorga heal you with her disgusting name.
Okay, sounds good.
Right. Yeah. Magic's disgusting. Fuck.
It's going to be replaced. Do
Don't
you
worry.
not understand that? Did you look at do you look in the Vasselheim, right? People are replacing magic with engineering every day. Tell them, Thomas, you must know this.
You can't replace something like that.
You
It
can.
includes everything
Engineering is
else.
outpacing magic for the common man.
I
But
told
it
you,
still
see?
has its place. But it still has its place.
Right, like in the, like entertainment in a show, yes.
Those
Do you
Sully,
even
I am
know
one
that
of the
shit
most-
coming out of your mouth?
I am one of the most remarkable engineers you will ever meet, Sully.
Not as good as me. I'm just letting you know that right now.
And yet still I use my own power to assist it. It has its uses anywhere. I think we should just all calm down a bit though. You're taking the words of an eccentric too seriously, guys.
All right, Mr. Fine Engineer. What is it that you make? I'm very curious.
You guys ask this question a lot. Do you not?
Well,
just
have
asked me
answered
this.
it.
I said I can make anything. I am the best engineer. You want a rope? I engineer a rope, yes? You want a seal of approval? I engineer a seal of approval. You want a little, and he'll go into his bag, and he'll pull out this little clockwork figurine, a few inches tall, and it looks like a little owl. And he'll pull a string on its back, and the gears start to whirl around, and it flaps its little metal arms and goes. It's like, you want a little owl? I make you a little owl, okay? I'm an engineer. You want a gun? I make a gun.
Right, yeah, sure. I'll be sure to ask you if Thomas is busy.
Sully, the
Okay.
Modron's holding his hand out towards you for the owl. He's just sitting there like.
Sully will look at him. How tall is the Modron?
Motron is like a foot taller than your thing.
I
Yeah.
can look down at something.
No,
Oh,
it's
taller.
taller.
You said taller,
You
taller.
bitch.
Stay okay.
It,
You're-
it's
I gotta
also
find his
it's also
people level.
taller. Yeah, it's also taller than you because it's on the cart and you're walking.
Oh, that's
Valid.
it.
Valid. Sully will look at you. Oh, see, look, he wants one of Sully's great inventions too. Here, you go.
Right, he took a shoe off a dead man?
He takes
Right.
it and immediately you just hear a skr, ping, as springs pop off as it pops its head off. Throws the head away and just opens up the body and begins to pull out the innards. You see the eye, the pupil of the eye just kind of go wide.
He want to know how the great Sully do it. I cannot blame him. I used to take his stuff apart all the time.
So you make little toys?
Oh my. I was about to go into
Oh my compass!
Oh my.
I cannot just say oh my at all. I
It's
have to-
okay. We all have our things that we can't repeat. I can't say fair enough. It is too Irish now.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, yeah.
I repeat myself multiple times. I can make a toy. I can make a gun. I can make. What do you want? I can make a cage to put you in right now.
Right, if you were such a great engineer, why didn't you just make a new engine for the train so we could take it to Camp Des?
I told you I could have fixed it, but you were being not listening. There was something stuck in your ear.
Are you building or are you conjuring? And she's just gonna go like
I already told you.
get
I
a
do
little
this magic.
hocus pocus to make a little metal owl appear in my hand.
I already told you. No, that's disgusting. I do not do a magic.
Does he believe the shit he's saying?
Roll an insight check.
Yeah, like what the
Cause he says it the same way every time, which makes me think that it's like a script. Please,
Yeah.
please botch, please botch. Fucking hell!
Yes.
Yes, V.
All right.
Well, he
Sully with his-
genuinely believes.
Yeah. You read that he absolutely 100% believes what he says. Ezra, this little fucker is so hard to read.
Fucker's pissing me off. I can't fucking think straight.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Well, Mr. Fine Engineer, I look forward to seeing what you make. And she's gonna look at Ezra just like,
Thank you. I appreciate your support. And if you ever want an autograph, you know, just let me know, okay?
well, dear. Ezra, we better go find Sorka. She's gotten far ahead of us. She's gonna
Yeah,
pull you
sure.
forward.
Yeah,
She's like
you
steaming.
all just hear this from the mule as it begins to take off, and you look over and you see the Modron almost fall off as it just has a fistful of mule mane hair in its hand.
Oh my god! I'm gonna sprint up towards it. I'm gonna try and stop it.
Make an animal handling check.
Right, fucking stop!
14, that's enough. Mule's like...
Stupid fucking thing. Bloody hell.
Modron's just looking at the fistful of hair. Looking at
That's
the
hilarious.
innards of the owl.
Thomas
Right.
catches up. He's like, "What the fuck do you think you're doing, you little asshole?" And kicks him off the cart.
Falls off.
Right. Oh man, this thing
You
is a
can't-
lot less. Right.
Ezra,
Hmm.
I know he's trying your patience, but I think he's actually crazy.
Did you just say you think he's crazy?
No, I know, like, there are some people who just talk a lot of bullshit, right? He
Right.
believes every fucking word he's saying.
Yeah, because he's fucking crazy. And it's
Yeah.
getting on my nerves. Crazy knows crazy, and his crazy's pissing my crazy off.
Hey. We're gonna get to Camp Des. And you all get to run out all your little issues, alright? It's gonna be alright.
Sure, fine.
If
I'm
you
the one
wanna
with the
kiss the
issues.
gnome, just kiss the fucking gnome, alright?
Maybe later. I think it'd be funny if he was, like, asleep and I just punted him across the yard, you know?
I'll leave that decision up to you.
Maybe, but then I'll be able to chill.
It's alright.
Right, yeah, sure. Fine.
I was supposed to say how
Tim,
it was.
the way you embody this motion is so good.
So much.
This soulless expression that takes over your face as you just cause chaos. I could literally, I'm literally crying.
It's so good.
I just see all thought leave your brain. I can see the vacancy behind your eyes.
It's very easy. That's what I look like when I'm working.
It's so good.
It's so good. God.
That's amazing. I love it.
Okay.
He's over there crying.
It's so fucking funny, just the.
Ezra, if you have a little patience, I think maybe I can entertain you just a little bit.
Right, yeah. What?
Alright, just keep an eye on the stuff the little guy makes, alright? And I mean the one with the just the one eyeball, not the other one.
Yeah, the funny one, the cute one.
Yeah, the cute one.
Little boy.
And as they're walking, V's just gonna use Hocus Pocus to just like make like random little objects. She could do like 3 at a time. But after an hour, they're gonna disappear.
Doing the
So
raccoon
whatever he
thing?
makes with it, just like fucks up.
You're giving ice cubes to a raccoon, waiting for it to wash them away.
Yeah, cotton candy to
Cotton
her.
candy to a raccoon. Just like it'll be like a little spring. Here, like I don't know, just like any kind of little trinkets.
Ball bearing.
Funnily enough, as you hand those little trinkets to it, the Modron looks at it with a almost a scrutinizing glare, and just like brushes it off the back of the cart onto the ground, and continues
Oh my
what it's
god,
doing.
he's self-aware? I'm gonna pick up like a rock and I'm gonna try and give it to him. I'm so curious.
You get the sense he knows the difference between real things and fake things.
Oh my god, he's got something behind the eyes!
Yeah, it's called a deep connection to a different plane.
Literally the plane of machines.
One day he'll be able to speak. I'm considering giving him a bullet, but I know that's a bad idea.
Please?
I was about to make a joke that looking at the Modron, like he's trying to make a horseshoe out of bent sword and a bullet.
Yeah.
Just to see what you do.
Yeah.
Joke. Just like,
Well, shit. I thought that was gonna pay off.
Little guy's right smart. Entertaining.
All right.
Right.
My
Wait,
fault.
what do you think we should call him?
Call him?
Yeah, Tommy didn't give him a name, so I guess it's our
Little
job.
eye bitch. I don't know.
Little eye bitch.
All
Oh,
the
man.
names.
Right,
All
yeah.
these unfortunate names.
Yeah. I tried to call him little shit and I got reprimanded. But I think I was onto something.
He is
I
a bit
think
of
I
a
struck
bitch.
gold.
I don't know. mechs. But like
Mix.
mechanicals, like mechs.
Mix.
Sorry.
See, when you like, if you were to call someone mechs, like Maximilian, but the way
Right.
you say it sounds like
Mix,
Yeah.
yeah. Can't help it. Max. No, it's not natural. Max.
I don't know.
It'll do for now. I'm gonna try and
I
pat
don't
him on the
like
head.
mechs.
Buff, buff.
Just ping,
This
ping.
is a fiction. Ping, ping.
He just continues working on his thing. You see him just like twisting metal.
Right. And he's so cute.
All right. I will say, mechs.
He's not gonna respond to a name, is he?
Doesn't respond.
Hey, you little shit. See, I
Dad,
don't like
come on.
that either. You listen here, me. You take any piece off this cart, or the harness for the mule,
Or the mule.
or the mule. I'm gonna take my dagger and I'm gonna shove it right into your only eyeball. All right?
It continues working.
Right. Any of the people we kill, though, completely fair game. Steal off their carts, steal off their carcasses, you know? I think that's funny. Also, continue the store robbing and the bar table butchering, because that's also funny.
Store robbing?
She just is
He points over at the Modron.
The Modron looks over at you. Goes back to its thing.
Well, at least
Fine,
my
it wasn't big. It wasn't big.
Holds up one hinge. Just and then begins to add that to whatever it's creating.
Yeah, they didn't need it
I don't
anyway. It's
understand.
fine.
Knowing
It
that he's
understands him.
quite literally a part of me is infuriating.
Yeah, he's all your stealing impulses
Is he
manifested.
your familiar?
No.
No, he dreamt him up like a little
Insight check.
weirdo.
He's not.
Roll an
Go
insight
on.
check.
I want to see if he's witchy. This guy with this little creature just following him around.
I want to see if he's witchy, she says.
What
8.
should I roll? I don't.
No, I don't know.
Persuasion, I guess? It's not. You're not lying. He's
Yeah.
not a familiar.
God.
That's performance.
He has a
Probably
zero
same
charisma
modifier,
mod
I'm
anyways.
assuming.
On 0.
So yeah. Doesn't seem to be a familiar.
He was about to tell you anyways. He was like, he's
Part.
something like a part of my soul.
When you built him, and this is gonna sound wild, where did you get the eyeball?
He's going to put his hand up. It goes, hey, Sully, you might want to hold on to the donkey for a minute.
Okay.
It's a
He's gonna
mule.
wait for.
I don't
I
know.
out of character know this.
Oh, okay.
He's
Uh,
gonna grab the mule's reins instead. I don't trust Sully to be able to hold
He's
this giant
quite-
animal.
He's quite literally just going to pull out, like, put his hand up and summon his revolver, the Colt NA 80 whatever Walker, and just shoot the Modron. It bursts,
Yeah.
but it also
Holy
goes.
shit.
It also goes ethereal for
Oh.
about like a few seconds, and then it just rematerializes.
Yeah. Everything it was holding also just flies in all directions. The mule, V, make an animal handling check.
Oh fuck! Come on.
Yeah.
Jesus, I can't roll for shit today.
I need you to also make a
What the
strength saving
hell?
throw.
So Solomon was
Oh.
also over there, wasn't he?
Oh, V took the reins.
I did. 12.
12. The mule at the gun blast just takes off, full sprint, the cart just bouncing behind it. V, you are dragging behind it along as it just sweeps you off your feet. You watch as the rein gets wrapped around your forearm and wrist. You're like, ah! You're just being dragged behind this mule as everything that the Modron was carrying just goes everywhere like a fucking crazy pinata. So yeah, that's what's happening currently.
Ciao,
This mood
V!
does like a 180. She goes from completely pissed off to having the time of her fucking life. This is the best thing that has happened to her all day. Holy shit, that's fucking hilarious!
This is why I said leave it to Sullivan.
Oh,
The mule's continuing. V is being dragged behind it.
Right, yeah, sure, I'm gonna start sprinting after her.
I'm not.
fuck.
Sully's clapping.
Fucking mule.
Laughing the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What are you doing, V?
That's fucking hilarious.
I'm trying to like dig in. They're trying to like dig in their heels and stop this fucking mule.
Make an athletics check.
19.
19. Mule rolled a natural 20. You right yourself and kind of try to dig your heels in, and as you do, you feel your foot get caught on a rock, and you trip, and your face just skids across the ground. You take 4 points of damage as you were just
Sure, my arms
ran
wrapped
across
Yeah.
a number of rocks.
This
God, that's
eventually.
funny.
After a few moments, the mule eventually kind of tires itself out from that sudden burst of exertion and begins to slow down. V, use that to just feeling blood on your cheek.
Yeah, she's like, they're like on the ground with like their forearm is like wrapped in the rein, so it's like
Yep.
hanging above them, just like,
My god, that's fucking
go. Fuck.
poor fucking bastard. I'm gonna try and once I catch up, I'm gonna try and undo them from the reins and
Yeah.
pull them up. Holy shit, that was fucking hilarious, man.
Oh my god, my shoulder. Oh my god.
Right, you sit in the
I can't fucking-
cart for a minute.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, I gotta catch my breath. That's fucking funny. Whew.
I'm a killer.
If you glance back, the Bodron is currently trying to pick up
Pick
all
up
the
everything, yeah.
stuff it in itself.
Oh my god. Oh. I like this outfit so much.
Yeah, well, next time maybe you let the little shit hold the reins. Right?
That would have been.
Fucking hilarious! You got pulled by that fucking mule. You think that little monster would have been able to hold? You robbed me of something so good, V. But this is a consolation prize. Wow, that was funny.
You son of a bitch.
Right? Yeah, good.
Alright.
We both ruined each other's day.
Alright. That's
Yeah,
fair.
Right?
That's
yeah.
fair. I'm so
Good.
sorry. I
Good,
didn't-
yeah. All right. You
It's
sit
kinda
here in the
funny
cart for a
yesterday.
minute.
I just.
You sit. You
Oh.
just. You're fine. You're fine. You got a little. And she's gonna just reach out and just wipe the blood off their cheek. Got a little
Oh.
something right there, dirt and shit. Right. Yeah.
fuck.
Okay. I'm gonna go handle whatever the fuck they're doing over there. You just chill for.
I get rid of like all the dirt and the blood, but I'm sure like the clothes are still a little bit torn and like.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! No, I'm missing a button.
Gonna give them a minute to collect themselves in peace.
As you look back, you just hear like this, like just shrieking of gears scraping across each other coming from the Modron as it's like picking things up and shoving it back into itself. Like it continues to point at Thomas with like this finger gun, and like you see its eyes squinted as it continues to pick things up and like look back at him, throw its hands up,
You don't feel pain anyways. I was just like, trying to explain what you were.
and just
Holy
points at
shit.
everything on the ground and picks it back up.
Ezra's gonna come up from behind Thomas and like give him a big clap on the back and be like, "That was
No.
fucking hilarious! Oh my god, that just made my day. Thank you. Needed that."
I was trying to get the little gnome to hold on, but I wasn't
Yeah,
gonna
but
deny
you know
V.
what? You know what? This was fine. This was good. This was nice. Put him in their place a little bit, you know?
Wow.
It's fucking
Was you talking about
Supposed to
V
be
or
my friend.
Modron?
supposed to be my friend.
She's not gonna specify. You can draw from that whatever conclusion you'd like to
Either
draw.
way, it was like put your server into its place by shooting in its head, or put V in her place by making her dragged by a fucking mule. Either way, holy shit.
Oh man. Oh, I needed a laugh, thank you. Right, this little thing, I'm just gonna start picking up shit and tossing it at the Modron for it to get. Dance monkey dance.
It just kind of
Thomas will help.
ping, 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 just pelts it in the head and looks over at you.
I'm helping!
Picks things up,
Tom-
shoves it back into itself.
Thomas will help a little bit because he does feel a little bit guilty about it. So he
Does the,
collects some things and set them there and whatnot.
He's got all this storage space apparently. Does it seem to be like
It's a
is it
compartment.
bigger on the inside? Or is it like does he have like room for everything he's putting in there?
I've never asked.
Oh, I was asking it out of character, but
That
okay,
was
never
a
mind.
joke. That was a joke.
There's an opening, and it seems to be some kind of storage compartment of some kind.
Ow! Spider, stop it.
Put the gnome inside.
This isn't stretchy. Stop it.
The
Bet.
gnome inside. Put the gnome inside.
Put the gnome inside.
Fucking hell.
Alright. Well. Oh, he's just gonna keep walking. Someone else take this fucking mule.
Right.
Whenever we
shall
catch up
Let's jump.
after it's done, like picking up all of its gear, Thomas will be like, "Yeah, as I was saying, it's not real."
Right, yeah, I get that now. Thank you for the demonstration.
Could've just said that.
Wow. Wow. No, but this was, I'm a bit of a visual learner, so this
You
was good.
you wouldn't have went through this if you just let him do what I asked.
Mhm.
I just
Right.
want to lose your fucking barrel.
Well, we've all learned our lesson, whether it's don't do jobs other people are supposed to do, or, that this little shit's not real. I guess we've all learned something today.
That chill touch is so tempting.
Who are you gonna chill touch though? Me?
All of
Her?
you.
The Mojo?
All of you,
All
yeah.
of you.
All three of you.
You get a chill touch. You get a chill touch.
You
And you get a chill touch. And you get a chill touch.
Finger guns.
Ah, right, well. Keep moving. Fuck, that was funny.
He's just a little bit surly for the rest of the day, just like
You know,
Yep. We've traded moods.
even
You have magic. Why wouldn't you just heal yourself? That's what my character says in character.
oh. Mom always said it builds character. And after yesterday, this seems not quite as bad as a bullet wound.
God damn.
Right, yeah.
But you do have gravel in your face currently.
Actually, don't like.
That off. Like, there's no more dirt and blood and
Yeah, but there's a
stuff.
little spot where like a rock indented into your face.
Throws it at Ezra.
So, you guys continue to
Shit.
travel
Yes, we
until
do.
eventually night slowly begins to creep on you, and you have to set up camp for the evening.
Right.
You kind of veer off from what could be considered a road. It looks more like just trampled grass and dirt from when the tracks were being laid, that most travelers now use to, if they ever have a reason to go to Camp Des or towards Vasselheim even. You guys set up camp.
Right.
I guess V and Ezra's taking a tent, and Thomas and Sully's taking the other one.
Thomas would like to
Yeah.
Thomas would like to call out Ezra, and why not Sully? He was a bad shot. He would also call
Gun
over
training!
me if she'd like. They'd like. Sorry.
I'll just spectate, but thank you.
But he'd be Sully doesn't have to, but he's gonna say he'd call everyone over and be like, if you want, I can teach you how to shoot a gun for a bit.
This day just keeps getting better, huh?
Are we going to shoot at each other?
Absolutely.
No, that would be absolutely stupid. She can shoot at you though.
Only if I can shoot back.
Right, yeah, I'd like to see you try.
Let's do it then.
Do, yeah.
Don't shoot at each other, please.
Ezra.
Oh, come on. Come on. You've healed me up from worse. I'm in sore hands, right? Come on, it'll be fun. Just a little bit. And what if I hit him? You know? You told me to get to get rid of that aggression.
What if
I'm not
he
going to be a
hits
good
you?
shot anyway. He's not going to hit me. I'm built different.
Right, yeah, you know, built different. You can't hit
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
Too
not gonna hit
different to
me.
be hit by a gun.
I'm built different. I've never been shot once in my entire life.
Won't no
suggest you
bullet
don't
ever
try.
pierce my flesh.
Yeah, no. No,
I suggest
absolutely
you
not.
don't try it. He's going to hold his hand out to you.
Mhm.
Like there's clearly nothing in his hand, but he holds it out to you. But he
Really?
drops 3 ethereal bullets in your hand.
Nice.
Made out of
let's
that. Well,
go.
ethereal. It's out of that like it's real looking, but has that crack of like
Yeah,
glowing metal. Yeah.
fantastic. I'm gonna load up my gun.
Okay. You load up the gun.
He'd
He's watching.
he'd give you
Oh,
2.
sorry,
He'd
what did you
hand
say?
the other revolver over to Sully and give him the other one.
Oh, this feels nice. Not as good as the one I make, but it's a nice. A beautiful, even.
He'd is there like a tree we could shoot at or something? Actually, is there people travel through here,
Shoot
right?
at the mule.
Have we found it? No, don't shoot at the mule. Good God. Is there anything here that like was over the past hour? Would we have
There's-
found any litter, basically?
You would have passed by other like used camps. There are a few trees. You're near by a very small like stream that kind of just flows down. Behind you there is a short ridge with a tree standing atop it. There are numerous like large rocks placed all throughout. There's a tree not too far to your right. But yeah, there's a bunch of like old like ration cans, if you will,
Okay.
whiskey
Then you-
bottles, stuff like that.
Cans, bottles. He'd set them up basically. The cup from earlier. Anything the Modron wants to throw in, which I'm sure is nothing. Line that up for them to shoot.
Yeah, by the time you guys do set up for camp, you all just hear this as he like holds up this metallic doll with mule hair sticking out the top of it.
Good
That is
job, Chief.
Hideous. You left your
If-
dollhouse behind, didn't you?
No. Right, bud, we can build you a new one. Yeah,
He
we'll
just
get
puts
you
the
some
doll
stuff.
inside of him.
Get you some stuff. Build you a nice little dollhouse in the back of the cart. It's not the end of the world.
He stands up and starts walking towards the barrel.
No. We have trees and branches. Go that way.
Jumps off the cart and goes towards a tree.
Oh.
Now you guys. He'd show Ezra how to load the revolver properly and stuff like that.
Mhm.
He's assuming Sully already knows how, because he's failed every single check to know that you're not actually an engineer. Um,
And he knows how to use a gun, so yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, of course, naturally.
But you show her to load the gun and whatnot. And basically show you the basic like stance to take and how to fire and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Right, yeah, good. Okay, I'm gonna shoot a gun.
Okay.
No.
Are you proficient in martial weapons?
Ooh, that's an excellent question. Am
don't
I?
think so.
I don't fucking think so, Chief.
I mean, it should be on your
5e, I
character
look-
sheet if you are.
I look up my class. Tim, you
Simple
put in all
weapons.
of that little nonsense. I was like, I punch. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm
didn't.
not.
Your subclass doesn't give you martial, right? Probably not. Wouldn't make sense.
No, it does not. Simple
That's
weapons.
simple. No proficiency.
Okay, just make a dex check.
Alrighty, I make it the dex check. Well, that's a big 6.
Okay, what is that
That's a
on
misfire.
the? Yeah, I was gonna say, what is that on the die?
That's a 2.
A 2
that's
for a
two.
Oh,
revolver.
misfire 1 for revolver,
Misfire
right?
1 for a revolver. Yeah.
So
So yeah,
I didn't break it.
you aim and just fire just wide, as the bullet just flies through the air in a complete opposite direction you were aiming at. You were not expecting the recoil. You see the mule at this point, just like shaking its head.
That's
I'm
hot.
assuming we tied it up if we're smart.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you tighten it up.
It's like,
That's really hot. I'll just shoot it again.
Okay, well,
that's really irritating.
hey, you aim this
There you
time, kind of bracing with your other hand and just fire. And you watch as one of the whiskey bottles just shatters.
Right. That's fun. That's really fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Can I just shoot my pocket pistol? Or...
Yeah, so it would be the same modifiers. Yeah.
bonus.
Yeah. First shot. Did you shatter one of the? You shatter the mug that Thomas technically stole.
Right now,
I paid.
Well, you paid for the coffee.
I want him to try and shoot me so bad.
He drops you more bullets.
I'm just gonna keep going.
He's sitting there basically just dropping bullets. Are you?
Making it rain.
Make it rain. It's fun.
Sully would have shot it once, but then he would have put it down. It's a nicer gun. It's a nicer gun. It does its job.
Right, yeah.
How about you show me something you've made?
Handy.
You know, the fact
Very
that
small.
Thomas can just create weapons makes my whole guide to Exandria's firearms document null and void. Like, none of those prices matter.
Hey, the prices. I mean, they matter for anyone but me.
Yeah.
But you can just make them
Yeah.
ammo, so it doesn't really.
I can't make them ammo because I need the ammo for myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can make them
Who-
ammo in this situation where they're attacking and I'm not.
I see.
Who is better at shooting a gun, me or Sully? I have to be better than him.
Yeah, well, he's given up, so.
Yeah, he did
But you
what?
could say, well, why don't you show me the gun you made?
Oh, Sully's walked away. But if you want to go ask, I mean, you could tell.
Well, when you
He's-
said it down, you would have said that. Like,
Oh,
as soon as you
okay,
said it, it's like it's good what it does, and he would be like, "Well, why don't you show me the gun you've made?" Like, not as a matter of fact. It's like, come on, join.
I'm a bit tired right now. I'm going to go talk to a V anyway. They look a little messed up.
Right, yeah, that sounds like the words of a coward.
No, it's the words of a gnome. My name is a Sully.
Right, yeah, a gnome named Sully who's a fucking coward.
Okay.
Right, is this pussy shit? Are you... Are you pussying out on a competition? Show the man what you've made!
Okay. I will do that.
Right, yeah.
And he will reach into his holster and he'll pull out a pocket pistol.
Wait, it's ugly.
Jared, do you want to pick another sleight of hand? Because he's going to be watching very closely.
Yeah,
Oh, sure.
if you're
yeah.
trying to hide it, right, roll a sleight of hand check.
Jesus Christ. I don't
Well.
think I can beat that.
Nope.
Eyes open.
He's watching so very closely. What's it look like when you pull it into existence?
Yeah, so when he pulls it into existence, it literally looks like so he puts his hand and has his hand like he's about to hold a gun, and then you'll see like the different like the innermost components conjure in first, and then stuff build around it.
Ooh.
Like all the little mechanisms falling into place. But and it happens very, very quickly. So as he grabs it, he'll pull it out. But it's a working pocket pistol.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's ugly.
Now, he's going to look at it and say, is that your own design?
Yes, of course. I'm a master engineer.
Now, can I make an insight check on this?
Sure, roll another insight check.
Jesus.
Oh
Christ.
my god!
The man can't roll. Yeah.
I love it.
I expected this to happen, which is the only reason I said it.
Yeah.
He's like, well, come on. Give me a few shots. You need ammunition.
What? Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
Said, give me a few shots. You need ammunition.
Okay, you want me to shoot? This is what are we trying to prove here?
Oh, I'm interested
I
because
want to.
she's interested in seeing she's a better shot.
Oh, okay. I'll make a shot.
All right,
Oh, and he'll make a shot.
make it a shot. 15. It grazes a can, and the can just kind of falls over. Ping! Boop. Falls into the stream and slowly begins to kind of go down the stream a bit. It wasn't the best shot, but it hit.
Can I see that?
And it is only a single shot, because it's a pocket pistol.
Right. Sully will look at you and he's gonna put it back onto a sip. No, it's for gnomes only. It's a gnome pistol.
I don't plan on shooting it, don't worry. I just wanted to take a closer look.
It's a fine. It works just fine. It's a gun. You see, it shoots a bullet. Yes.
You'll be an
Would
awfully
he let him
weird about
touch?
your shitty little gun, right?
Would he pull it back if Thomas went to go reach for it when you
Oh yeah,
hold
he
it up?
already holstered it.
Oh, okay. I thought you said C. I was like, look, it's okay. Did he just like? Okay.
Thomas be like,
and-
fine then, keep your secrets.
Fine, thank you. Secrets. Thomas just like, I want to know more.
What the fuck is happening?
Thomas, a very curious lad. He just wants to see.
Let me see it. Let me see. Come on.
See it.
I'm sorry, it's my turn with the magical gun.
My turn with the pocket pistol.
But Sully's gonna head over towards V when that's all and done.
Okay.
Are you done shooting, Mr. Sullivan?
I think I am, yes. It was a fun, but I do not understand just shooting of bottles. They didn't do nothing, no?
I think it's target practice, so when you do have to shoot it, makes
That
it a little easier
wouldn't
to
make a
find your
sense.
target.
That
Mhm.
wouldn't make a sense. I understand now. But your clothes, they look a little messed up. Do you want me to engineer you some fix your clothes? I can engineer them perfectly once again.
You're also a tailor.
No, I'm an engineer of textiles, yes?
All right. Please do.
Okay. Okay, you
I
have
hate to
something
be
else
so
to change
sure.
into? So I can fix these?
No. And he's just
You're-
gonna take off their shirt and their skirt and just be like in like basically just underwear.
Bet. Sully's gonna pull out his little.
I'm just like, what?
Sully's gonna pull out his little anvil, and he's just gonna be hammering the shirt. But as he's doing so, that's his version of casting mending.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
That's
just
hilarious.
watch
and
him
he's
just, like,
literally hammering a shirt against an anvil, but
Yeah.
it's fixing itself. As he does so, he's just hammering. And he's like humming to himself. He's like, and then after a minute, he'll hold it up to you. He's like, "See, I fixed it. A master engineer, yes."
That is marvelous. Thank you so much. That was very kind.
You are very welcome. I did not walk around with the holes in my shirt, so I just ask you, right?
Thank you. Just put it back on. So, where are you from, Mr. Sullivan? Are you up there by Claythorpe's?
The Modron holds its hand out for your hammer. Just
I was expecting it.
Sully will hand him the pocket pistol instead. He's still holding his hand out.
He doesn't take the pocket pistol. It's not real.
I mean, it's real.
It'll disappear.
It will disappear. Um,
Couldn't pull that trick with me either.
he's gonna look. He's gonna look at his hammer. And he's gonna be like, "I'm afraid you cannot have this. This is my only hammer, and I need it to be a master engineer."
Pulls the hand away. The eye like squints. He points towards Thomas, then points towards you and does a finger gun. Just holds his hand out towards the hammer.
Is this Bojan gonna
I
DBZ me?
He is! He's gonna murder you in your sleep! Take that hammer!
That's so fucking funny.
I
You
can't.
leave him be good. Get a claw now, get.
No,
Shoot.
Sully will pull out a candle. Will he take a candle? I have a real candle.
Yeah, he takes the candle and walks away.
Okay. No, buy
Alright.
lots of junk.
Just diversion. Alright, that works. So where are you from, Mrs. Sullivan? You certainly are practiced.
Yes, I'm from a here and a there. I go to the engineering school in Claythorpes, right? I also go to Vasselheim, and I also go to De Rolo, and I also go all the places because I'm a master engineer.
DeRolo, I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that city.
Oh, it's an engineering school. It's across the ocean. It's like a little
Oh.
baby school. Yes, it's not important.
Alright. Well, you certainly seem well traveled. I only just started traveling myself, but
Oh, where are you from?
down south.
Oh, down south, you say. Where from down south?
Here and there.
Ah, like a Sullivan, I understand. I love it here and I love it there. So, I just wanted to tell you, no, I fixed your shirt and I do not to say that the magical when Sorcha uses it, it's not a disgusting. That's not what I meant, right? I'm saying if I use the magic, it's disgusting. Not to
Why
you.
would
You
you
could
think that?
use it. You could use your magic. I understand. There's a people that use it, right?
Yes, but why why wouldn't it be disgusting for you to use it if you could?
Because I'm a master engineer, and they always say that engineering is going to replace the magic. They always say this, and it's in the Sully's mind, so I cannot be replaced, you know?
Well, even if your talents lie in one area, you could do other things if you like.
No. Sullivan must be a master engineer. Sullivan must have his own engineering company, and he must put another engineering company out of a business, you know? Because he's a master engineer.
V's gonna lean very close to Sully. I've heard sentences like that before, and you know where they came from?
Where did they come from?
The one who raced.
One second. What would be a composure check? Is that...
Let's go!
Wisdom saving throw.
Got it. Let's just
Sully
Okay.
family trauma?
yeah.
Be a
Yeah, what the
healer.
fuck?
Be a healer. Don't, you're gonna be a healer. This is where your talents lie. That's what you're meant to do. That's what you're supposed to do. I've heard that before. Is that what you want to do? be an engineer?
Of course, I love engineering. I want to be an engineer. He plays it off coolly. Um, but
Alright.
he'll look at you. But one, s- I must confess, does not happen often. But Sully is a bit confused. You imply that your family wants you to be a healer,
Oh, I
but
am. I'm very good at it.
all right, you and the Sorcha, right? You did the big, we did the healing, right? It is
Yes.
not the way you would ask me. It's you not want to do the healing.
It'd be a waste to not explore talents I was given naturally, but no, that's not where my interests are.
I see. I see. Can I tell you something?
By all means.
He's gonna get up. He's gonna stand up a little bit closer because he was sitting down at his anvil. He'll go to you and he's like, "I'm a little like you. You see, I want to be an engineer, but also that's where my talents lie. But and he'll look around. It's like it's not the normal kind of engineering, right? It's like
Right.
the better engineering. That's why I'm going to be the best engineer."
Alright. Alright. Hmm. Do you like to be the best? So I
Of
understand
course, who
that.
doesn't like it to be the best?
Hmm.
Anyway, I think this is too much talking for Sullivan.
Oh,
So I'm gonna go check on what that little guy with the eyeball is going to do.
alright. Thank you again for the show.
Oh, you are very welcome. And if you ever need the engineer of the shirt again, you know, Sullivan, the best engineer.
The best engineer, of course.
He beams with a quirky smile. And then he's just going to march off to not the Modron.
Okay.
He doesn't want to be around the Modron. He also just doesn't want to talk anymore.
I've heard that tone before. Be said. Alrighty.
Okay. Anything anyone else wishes to do before you guys settle in for the evening?
Well, I was really hoping Sully would try and shoot me, but he didn't, so no,
No.
I guess not.
Shooting competition, Thomas Ezra.
Fuck it! Yeah, I can't wait to lose. This is gonna be so good for my ego.
Go for it.
Can I choose to shoot at disadvantage to hopefully give it a win?
No.
No, fuck.
I don't-
Pummel this girl into the dirt.
Alcian is that nice. I don't think Thomas is.
He's currently trying to befriend this person because she makes an interesting noise, and he wants to understand why.
Mm,
He wouldn't do it against anyone else. He would stomp them.
Sweet, sweet emotional manipulation. It's fine.
Stomp them with no mercy.
No mercy. At
I
this
guess
dojo.
if you want to, go for it.
I shoot the gun. I make the dex check. That's not bad, actually. Goddamn.
Let me. Yeah, I guess he's not the most charismatic, so never mind. He will shoot at normal.
God damn!
Oh, I don't like this.
Unbeknownst to either of you, you accidentally shoot at the same target, and Ezra's gun goes off a second sooner than yours, and her bullet takes out the bottle as yours just passes through nothing and continues flying off.
Right, well, I guess you're lucky I like punching better than I like shooting, no?
Be out of a job.
Well, you know, I'd hate to make you obsolete, so I'll leave the shooting to you. Usually. It's quite fun, isn't it?
It's an adrenaline rush.
Absolutely, it is. Huh, well, You've given me a very, very dangerous thing. I'm going to cherish it.
You do that.
Right, the lot of you. I don't know what the fuck is out here in the wilderness, so you're probably gonna want to take watch. I don't really sleep a lot, so I can do first or last. No, cool, good talk. Excellent.
Great, I guess I'll take.
I can
I-
take one.
I guess I'll take first.
Right, sure, yeah.
Wake me up when you're done.
I'll do.
Yeah, and I'll wake up for the last one. Yeah,
V
sure.
is writing lots and lots of notes in a little black diary.
A little black book.
A little black book. A little glass vial.
A little glass vial.
Glass
Goes
vial.
into the gun like a battery.
Yeah. She'll just park herself up against a tree or whatever and just sit for a while.
Okay. Alright, well, Thomas, since you're taking first watch, I'm assuming you guys set up the tents and all that.
Yeah.
And arrange where people are sleeping.
Thomas is going to take first watch. He might fall asleep because in reality he's making the Modron watch while he's mostly just sitting there, arms crossed, like against something. There's a decent chance he just nods off. I'll be
Jesus.
honest.
Okay.
Look, this isn't the environment he grew up in.
It'd be like that.
It be like that.
Next time I'll take first watch. It's fine. I don't really sleep a lot.
Just gotta berate him. Fucking idiot. Treat him like he treats the Modron. Shoot him.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, go ahead and roll a perception check for the Modron, I guess.
Do.
10. Good to know.
That's a solid 2 on the die, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Actually forgot to.
He's so perceptive. Golly.
He used my investigation. He used my insight, my perception. I can't speak.
No, you
Tired,
cannot.
sleepy boy. It's okay.
Basically, he's not familiar, so we can't both do it. But flavor-wise, I make him do it.
Ezra, you said you kind of like put yourself against like a rock or something and just
Yeah.
sit there.
Yeah.
Okay, I also need you to roll a perception check.
Fantastic. I would love to do so. Where is my perception modifier? I rolled
Well,
it to
you're
GM, but that's a
attacked by
21.
these girls.
Damn.
21. Nice.
Yeah.
Ezra.
So Thomas, as you're sitting there, the Modron keeping an eye out, and Ezra doing whatever you're doing, Thomas, you feel something sharp and metallic pierce you in the back.
Uh-oh.
All of a sudden, in the darkness.
Uh-oh.
It's the fucking Modron.
Oh, indeed.
It's the fucking Mojo. How dare
Modron
you
uprising.
shoot me?
At 2.
Add 2, Thomas.
You take 23 points of piercing damage.
I'm awake.
Oh my God.
As a short sword, they rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
Holy
God.
As a short sword pierces you right in the back, and immediately your eyes shoot open as the searing pain just hits you. Ezra, from behind, you feel a very powerful muscled arm wrap around your neck and just pummel you in the back of the head.
Jesus.
That is going to be a 16 to hit.
Nope.
Alright, and 22 to hit.
22 hits.
The first one you kind of dodge out of the way just instinctually as it slams into your the metallic tattoos on your shoulder. And as it pulls back, it just slams you in the side of the temple, causing 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Solely unbeknownst to you, as you're sleeping, someone has cut into the back of your tent.
Checks out.
Can't believe we're getting killed, you guys.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Uh,
I hope it's by the girls we were looking for.
That'd be cool. They're pretty
Uh,
sexy.
Yeah.
an 18 to hit you, Sully?
Cool, it's sexy.
Yes.
Yes.
And Bard.
Hambard. You take... Because you're sleeping, so it's an automatic critical against you.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
You take 20 points of piercing damage. As your eyes shoot open, you see this long, what looks like pipe with bits of sharp shards of metal sticking out of it, as a human man has just plunged it right into your chest. As all of you get attacked all simultaneously, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Guys, this is gonna go well. I have 3 HP.
Yup. This is also gonna go well
Oh, fuck.
for me.
Got to do the tokens, dummy.
Oh, I rolled actually pretty good.
Where am I? Okay, there.
Wow. Look at me go.
I did not.
Roll. And
That's
then
okay.
switch it.
Is it? I have 3 HP.
I know.
Yeah, they got a...
Sully appears to
also
have a
not looking
similar
too
amount of
hot.
HP.
Yeah, also not looking too hot.
Sully is a squish gnome.
A squish gnome?
Let me fix this on the...
Guys, it is not the girls, it looks like.
It is
Ah.
not.
Lame.
Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry, my
This
encounter's
art is-
lame. My bad.
This
No,
art is
why-
so beautiful.
No!
Tim, 50
No,
gold
look at-
pieces didn't roll into our pocket. Lame.
Oh no. Guys, we're getting robbed. This is really fun.
Robbed. We're getting murdered.
No.
Me and Sully are like on death's door.
That
Aw,
part.
well, get a better armor class, you guys. I don't.
My AC
I don't know what you're on about.
17, Harlot.
Yeah, get a better armor class, bitch.
Crit.
Top of initiative, V, what is your passive perception -5?
-5? 8.
8. You're still asleep.
Fuck.
Ezra. Until someone yells.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and elbow the guy behind me in the neck and be like, V, wake the fuck up!
Alright.
Party.
Party.
Do I have like disadvantage or whatever, or is this just regular? I don't know if I'm being grappled.
You're not being grabbed, but it was just flavor to like, you just like wrapped around and
Cool.
like pummeled you in
Well-
the side of the skull.
That sucks.
8. That misses, unfortunately. As you
That's
try
really
to like
bad.
reach up towards this large, muscled, brawler-looking half-orc, you just slam into his chest, and he just just laughs at your folly attempt at punching him.
Pissing me off. But unfortunately, I have 1 attack, so that is my turn.
That is your turn. Sully, you have this spiked pipe just jammed into your chest as you're looking up into the murderous eyes of this man standing over you. What are you doing?
Let me see. Sorry.
Also, don't forget, if your pocket pistol does have close quarters as part of its weapon properties, so you can fire that without disadvantage.
Right. But staying in melee doesn't seem like the best idea right now.
Probably not. Probably not.
I'm sorry. Did you say Ezra yelled to wake up?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
V.
Sully's going to stand up. That's half of his movement. We'll
Okay.
start there. That could, if I disengage, I can move a whole 10 feet. He's going to reach into his pocket, and he's going to pull out a item that looks like it's just a bunch of mirrors with like a little candle inside of it, and he's going to drop it at his feet, and it's going to make like a disco thing kind of under him, a little bit disorienting, and that's how he casts mirror image.
Oh, sick.
Okay.
Nice.
As the light refracts off the mirror, 3 more of you appear in the space.
Right. And then he will use his action to Nope. Actually, no, that was his action. What am I saying? Bonus action to give Thomas bardic inspiration. He's like, Hey, you! Shoot them so I don't die.
Does that rely on sight, or do they just have to hear you? Because you're inside of a tent.
Right. I
I
completely
think
forgot
it's see
about
or
that.
hear, isn't it?
I don't. That's why I'm asking. I don't remember.
Bardic.
That can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
you're good.
Okay. So yeah, he'll give that to Thomas, and that's his turn.
Hey, so sweet.
Okay. Thomas.
First of all, Thomas definitely does scream. He doesn't shout. The man definitely screams.
No.
Fuck! As he like tries to claw his way up, the Modron's going to screech and charge her. I'm going to drop one sight point and use grab as soon as I can open up the Modron sheet.
Strength saving throw.
Yep.
That is a 16.
Okay. He himself is going to climb up basically while the Modron distracts him. Bonus action, summon a Colt and a double barrel points and pull the trigger as an action.
Okay. Yo, Jesus, yeah, 19 hits.
Am I able to use this Bardic Inspiration on damage due to Tasha's?
Yes.
You
because
can.
of
You can.
Tasha's.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
D6 right now.
3 more force.
3 additional force damage for 13 points of damage as it materializes and just blasts. You watch as it catches on some of the this female's like armor, some of the rounds getting stopped, but most of them going in, and she like slides back a few inches, screaming out in pain. Her short sword just slick with your own blood.
Move and I'll blow your fucking brains out.
Okay.
She doesn't seem intimidated.
I doubted that she would.
Yeah.
Thomas is not intimidating, unfortunately.
You are you are looking quite rough. She just kind of smiles, wiping the back of her hand across her face, leaving this like almost blood smear smile across it as the blood drips off the short sword, and she is going to attempt to attack you twice with it.
Can only hope she misses. Thinking about it, I could just made the Modron flank for advantage.
Yeah, you could have.
Yeah. The first attack is a 14 to hit.
Miss.
Miss, and the second attack. No, that's. Yeah, okay, cool. Natural one.
Hey.
He lives.
When she swings at Thomas, like if any of you see him even at the glance, he isn't like frantically dodging. He's just very barely moving out the way.
Okay, I see you.
She's just kind of, just kind of like gritting her teeth and trying to stab into you. And you're just dodging out of the way. On the brawler's turn, going to pummel the shit out of you.
Yes, probably.
Also, Ezra, because I forgot, you actually would have taken an additional 7 points of damage because technically
cool.
the brawler surprised you. I forgot to
Cool.
mention that. So the unarmed strike comes. Motherfucking bitch. 11.
Nope.
He swings and you push his hand out of the way, using your lithe form to move quicker than he moves with this almost brutality. What is Sorka doing? As both of you awaken, as Ezra's screaming and Thomas also screamed, and a loud shot of a shotgun goes out.
Ooh, she would, like, smacking V's face to wake her up again, on the way out. She's gonna probably just come out of the tent, and be there-ish. Actually, right about here, and then we'll take the help action. With Thomas, and yeah,
Okay.
that'll be it.
This guy is going to attempt to attack you, Sully, with his spiked pipe.
All right.
Go ahead and roll your mirror image. That's a 23 to hit, so I'm pretty sure that hits.
Hits a mirror image.
Yeah, mirror image just dissipates. He's like, what the fuck? Confused. But that's the only attack he gets, so that's his turn. V.
We get up, half movement, get out of the tent. And shit, sees Sully right in front of her. That he's. Wait, are you still in the tent?
Yeah, he's still in it.
Yeah, your tents,
so I
your tents are like
probably can't-
positioned like this, so as soon as you step out, you can see into that tent. And
Okay, so I
there are
can see
three Sully standing there.
Okay, Mr. Magic is disgusting.
I don't think this is a spell V would have seen before.
Well,
She's
you do see
Well-
like bright lights and mirrors underneath them. It could be just a trick of the light in the mirrors.
I know it's probably magic, but I wouldn't know which one to touch to heal.
No, actually, you wouldn't because you were
Would
unconscious.
not, no.
So the whirl around see Thomas fucking run through as well, right there.
Oh god, there's so much blood.
There's so blood everywhere. And just start chanting
It's the same song.
this rhyme under their breath, and I'm gonna hex remedy. Fuck, shitty one. For Thomas.
That is 6 more HP
As
than
my
the man had
action.
before.
Yeah. And then everyone's close, so it's fine. Bonus action. I'm gonna have Sorka attack with a sting. To this lady. Do.
Literally none of my music's working.
24.
This is so fucking sad.
Oh no.
1 second. I'm gonna refresh.
Of course.
Hell yes.
Um,
It was working just a second ago.
the same song just keeps repeating.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Sting 24 hits, roll damage. I can see it on camera main screen.
Oh, whoops.
You rolled it twice?
Oh, that's weird. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I thought I clicked the wrong thing. 5 piercing.
5
And
points
then a
of...
DC Constitution save.
DC 11.
DC 11.
Okay. Roll 20 mode, so I'll do that. Sweet. Alright, DC 11, Constitution saving throw. Oh boy. Come on, roll 20. There you go. Yeah, that's a 9.
Whoa, let's go!
Poison! For 1
That
hour.
bitch poisoned.
Disadvantage!
Sucks. Okay.
Good dragon.
But that was also, what, 5 points of damage?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As the stinger sinks into the side of her armor, piercing in, you just watch her eyes go wide for a second as, like, tears begin to stream down. She kind of holds your side. Something got me! Like, screams out. It's, like, very gruff woman, like, Calamity Jane type individual. Alright. That is, V and Sorka's turn. Whoops. Sorry. have to pull everything else back up. It's such a
Is
mess.
A-okay.
Ezreal 20 is so shitty. Ezra.
No. No, I'm so sad.
Unfortunately, no. 11 misses. Well, yeah, 11 misses.
No, it
Give this woman
misses.
bardic inspiration. She needs it.
Oh, she's not having a good time right now.
Straight up not having a good time, dog.
This seems a little familiar.
Okay, so yeah, 11 misses. Again, just palm him like right in the midsection. He just like flexes and looks down at you. Just laughing at your feeble attempts.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Hazel.
It's okay, it's okay. Sometimes you roll bad.
Sully.
Sully will first give Ezra a bardic inspiration. Come on, I need you to hit to something.
I kiss you.
Let me take that off my sheet. And then he's going to pull out a different gun. It looks like a gun, and when he shoots it, instead of making like a normal gun sound, it'll say something like, "You're as ugly as a mud fence." And he's going to cast Vicious Mockery.
Vicious mockery.
Yeah.
That is
With-
so fucking funny.
Vicious mockery gun. Got it.
Yeah.
I
Oh
adore
my-
you, Phoenix.
Oh no.
Why do my buttons not work? Well, it's a DC 13.
I rolled 18.
He rolled an 18.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fucker.
good deal.
How dare you.
That is disrespectful. And that is Sully's turn.
Okay. Thomas.
Mojon moves. Thomas moves. I've already received a health action from Sorka, I know, but still. I'm
Die.
going to drop another side point to use Grow on my double barrel and pull the trigger. $16 to hit for 21.
16 hits. They're gonna use a reaction to Uncanny Dodge. Dodges out of the way of these massive pellets from the expulsion of the shotgun that rings out. Now you watch as they dodge out of the way of most of them. Some of them graze the shoulder and arm as they land on the ground, rolling off their back, kind of leaping back up with their short sword at their side. Looking pretty damn rough, but still standing.
Sure, you want to die?
About as sure as I want to kill you, boy.
Damn, fuck.
Right?
Go home. Jesus.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. She's going to take 2 attacks against you with disadvantage. Fucking poison.
I love poison. Thank you, poison.
Best
First,
girl.
best
Best girl.
first attack is a 6, which misses. Alright. Second attack is an 18.
18 hits.
It's a low
18
DC.
hits. You take 10 points of piercing damage.
That's
As the-
enough.
As the blade sinks into your gut and she kicks you down onto the ground. It just kind of spits on your your unconscious body. And now that you're down, she steps over towards V for the rest of her turn. So Modron get an attack of opportunity? I don't think they get reactions, right?
No, they don't. They don't.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, they don't get reactions.
That's what I thought.
To be honest, I'm
Um,
not even sure if he still exists.
Is it concentration?
Him? No.
Well,
I
you're
mean,
not
maybe
de-
when you die, he
yeah,
disappears.
when you die, he
Yeah.
probably disappears.
Dead.
But dead, yes. I just didn't know if unconscious. I'm gonna go check the thing, what it says,
Yeah.
because I know it makes it no longer concentration.
Why is that the only song that's working? Fuck you, roll 20.
Lasts
Maybe
until
two
dismissed,
bucks
so I
issues.
think it's still alive until I die.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it probably can't do anything, but
Nope.
Yep, literally the only song that's working. Cool.
roll 20's being a bitch.
Just want to use my sexy spell. Why'd you have to go unconscious this round? God damn.
Works so
I mean, you
hard.
can still use it.
This brawler is going to make 2 attacks against you, Ezra, which he should have done last turn. But
Arrgh.
I only made 1 attack for some fucking reason.
Thank you.
The first attack, 7.
Nope.
Second attack, 21.
21 hits, yeah.
Take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. As the first swing, you duck underneath, and as soon as you duck, you feel this just boulder of a fist catch you right under the chin as your eyes just flash white for a second as you stumble back, kind of the world around you just tilting askew as you just shake off the blow to your face. That is going to be his turn. Sorka.
Sorka is gonna stay here by Thomas. She kind of lands like patting at him, just like with her little tiny little hands, and just like screeching for me.
Baby.
Word
Baby,
little
I want to
screeches.
hold.
Yeah, she's just gonna stay next to him for now.
Okay. The enforcer's turn. He's just like, he watches he like twirls the spiked pipe around and just like trying to figure out which one of these Sullies to attack. He just swings towards one. So that is, man, this guy can hit. Fucking weakest of them all can hit. Wow. That's a 24. So
Hits the second mirror image.
second one just disperses. He's like, oh, this is really fucking pissing me off. He's like eyeing both of you now, just like trying to catch your eyes, trying to figure out which one's real. He's just confused. V.
V's going to back in the fuck up. Boop-doo. Run up around Sully.
Okay. She's gonna take attack of opportunity against you.
That's alright.
Well, that's alright.
That's alright.
With disadvantage, second natural 1 of this combat. Nice.
Let's go. Don't worry, me too.
Alright. And then she's gonna cast Accursed Act at 2nd level at the man attacking Ezra.
Ooh, sexy cool.
Sexy cool. Very sexy.
What does that do?
Very cool. Let me boop. They would like to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw. That's a 6.
Haha! Alright. So once it's per turn, 1d to be 2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier damage, psychic damage when they attack or cast a spell.
Jesus.
Okay.
You can also repeat the saving throw at the end of the turns.
Yes, and they can repeat saving throws. Thank you.
All right, and you're concentrating on that now.
Yes, I am. And then they're just gonna yell for Sorka to get ready.
Okay.
Ooh.
What, the music? The music's working for me.
Oh, is it? It's not working for.
I just heard it start up.
It was working for me. a
Oh
second
yeah,
ago,
this is
but roll
cool.
20 is a little whore.
Okay, there it is.
Moiterhead.
Okay.
got this, Issylra.
That is V's turn. Ezra.
I got one trick in my book, Chief. I got just the one. Let's go!
18
Let's
hits.
fucking go.
Oh my god, I'm using that Bardic. Fuck this. 15 points of damage. Fuck this guy.
15 points of damage. As he hits you and you kind of shake off the grogginess from his punch, you feel your eyes like getting heavy. You just kind of step back and just straight punch him right in the chest. The tattoos flaring up, slamming him right in the chest. He goes to try and do like a cross guard and just slides back about 3 feet from the impact, just spitting up a bit of blood. Looking pretty rough from a single hit.
Yeah, and she is not disengaging, she is holding strong, but she is very clearly panicking. She was not panicking against those lads we fought outside the train, but this has her very much off put.
Okay. That is Ezra's turn. Sully.
I can't see Thomas, right?
Um,
Or can I? I don't remember how they were situated.
you can, you'd have to step out of the tent to see him.
Like that?
No, like straight out.
Oh, like this?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Actually.
Yeah, let mirror image carry you.
Yeah.
Okay. Sully will action disengage. Go to here so they still chase after him, and he will bonus action grab some dirt on the floor and tell Thomas to rub some dirt in it as he
I
casts
love it.
healing word.
Okay.
The best.
I literally fixed the whatever. Roll 20.
Yo, roll 20's just broken. I don't know, like...
That one was me.
that one was me. That was me. Hey.
Get up
look at
for
that.
6.
You
With
heal
some dirt.
6. Your eyes shoot open as wet soil just sprinkles on your face. You're like... but is that Sully's
And
turn?
that's Sully's turn. Yep.
Okay. Thomas.
My back is quite literally against a wall right now.
I mean, yeah, you're on the ground.
Well, I mean, when I stand up, there's a cliff all around.
Yep.
So he's gonna send the Modron, boop, barreling around, jumping on her back. Thomas is going to, with the most courage he's ever had in his life since the murder. Bonus action, resummon his shotgun. Bam.
Holy shit!
Oh!
For 21.
Let's fucking go!
You get up off the ground, kind of looking over your shoulder. You see the cliff. You quickly just survey everything. You just holding... You got stabbed from behind. Can't really reach that wound, but you can reach the one in your ribs. You limp up, summoning your shotgun, put it to the base of her skull, and just blow her entire head off. Brain and blood and guts just, or viscera just explode all over the Modron, and he just looks over at you.
Love that for Thomas, hate that for her.
Now, who else needs a bit of help?
Okay, okay.
Literally all of you except
I
me.
have one-liners.
All of us need help.
Yeah.
No,
Only because I didn't get stabbed
He's
in my
offering
sleep.
to put them out of their misery. Because fuck these.
He's talking to them.
Mhm.
Love that.
Kick-ass one-liners. Fuck that.
All right, it's Thomas's turn. She is dead. It is now the Brawler's turn. He looks over as
Oh shit.
the pink mist just falls all around the Modron. Oh well, fucker. And just goes to attack you, Ezra.
Let's go. I mean, not cool, but like fucking cool, you know?
Oh, why didn't that ask me for 13 points of psychic damage? Didn't get my higher level cast button in there. I will fix that.
So that's a 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
He rolled maximum damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh no, don't even worry about it. I'm unconscious.
You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she just goes out.
You hit the ground. He looks over at Thomas. How about I aid your friend with a little help? And he just slams his foot right into the side of your skull.
Mm-hmm. That's 2?
He did take the 13 points of psychic damage, yeah?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
And he's looking like he's on death's door because of it.
Nice.
He's just like blood just pouring out of his nose and his eyes. That is going to be a 19 to hit you.
Yes.
You fail 2 death saving throws.
Yes.
That's going to be his turn. 13. Whew. That's rough. Yeah, he's looking like he's on death's door. Sorka? Max damage. Fuck.
She's gonna stay, fly to her friend and take the dodge action.
Okay. This guy is going to rush out towards you, Sully, and swing his spiked pipe at you.
Bet.
That's a 10. Pretty sure that misses.
Hallelujah.
You duck underneath as it swipes. Both of your mirror images duck underneath. Which, as he steps out, the little disco ball arrangement that he had does not follow him. There's now just 2 Solis hanging out outside the tent.
Love it.
Yeah. And you just duck underneath. Both you and your mirror image does. And that is going to be his turn. V.
Seeing this guy just keep hitting her, they're gonna reach out their hand.
Oh, he has to make a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He can remake a save.
2.
Haha.
go!
Still, I don't want him waiting around. Chill touch.
Okay. She is at 2 death saving throws, just so you're aware.
She's currently at 2 failed.
If
She's gonna hit her again, though, right?
If she fails, she dies.
Yeah, if her turn
is right after
It's
this.
fine, guys! Fuck it, bro. No, she did
That's
it.
dead.
No, I think this is fun.
If she fails, she dies.
I think this is fun.
V
I think it's fine.
would know that.
No. I think it's
Right, but he was hitting her. Okay.
But if she gets up, she gets to reset those saves. If she fails, that's just it. Gone.
Guys, it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, you can do it. It's fine. We were just warning you.
I'm letting you know, because in the heat of the moment, things are hard. It's hard to remember everything. But
That's fair. Okay.
Good chill touch. Fine.
Sorka's there and ready. Cure wounds.
okay.
That's second level.
I could have made it. I gotta know. I'm gonna roll the death saves anyway, because I gotta know if I
Fuck
would've done.
off! Can I use my inspiration to reroll that healing? That
No.
dice?
No, fortunately not.
All right.
Sorry.
6 points.
I gotta know. Just in case.
Yeah, you would have died.
Wait. Yeah, I would've.
You would have died.
That's good.
You just saved her life.
Yep.
That would have been the end of Ezra. Session 2. Gone.
Pretty cool and sexy. Not gonna lie.
Haven't even finished your NPC sheet.
Go ahead.
Whore!
That's
I'm
the
working on it.
You would have to write up a whole
Please.
new backup. Oh, that would have been bad. Alright, the music's working for Cameraman's Roll 20, so whatever. Like, whatever. I'm done fucking with it. Roll 20, fix your goddamn shit. Okay, so Ezra comes back to consciousness. Ezra, you were on the ground. You feel blood just trickling down the side of your skull, and you have the worst headache you've possibly ever had.
Yeah, and
Uh,
she's Oh, you can go.
No, I
Okay.
remembered that would be Sorka's reaction, so I can't bonus action. So
Yeah.
She's
Carry on.
gonna spring up and try and rip this man to pieces. Naturally.
Naturally.
I don't have advantage, but that's a 22.
22 hits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Max damage.
She
Oh.
literally rips the man to pieces.
Describe his
If it
demise.
works. She's gonna jump up and go for his throat and try and tear it open.
Okay. He's a much taller man than you, so as you just jump up,
I got a 30-foot vertical leap.
yeah, you just leap up in the air, just clawing onto his chest, and just rip and tear into his throat, just pulling flesh away from muscle and sinew. And you just hear he's trying to push you off. Blood is just squirting and spraying onto Ezra as she's just covered in this red mist as he's just pushing her off, and then he tries to bring her hands away, and she is just tearing into him like a fucking crazed honey badger.
She is a bit of a crazed honey badger.
Yeah.
And she
And he just falls to his knees as you fall with him, just slamming his face into the ground as you hear a slight into the earth.
She's like breathing heavy, and clenching and unclenching her fists, and she seems to sort of just like almost instinctively look over her shoulder and shoot towards this guy. 15 feet.
Okay.
That is all my movement.
That has to be before the attack. It's part of the attack.
Nope, I'm being fun and cool. I have 15 feet of movement left. I shoot over.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
She's being fun and cool, Elsie.
Oh,
I'm
she's
being fun
awesome.
and cool and I'm flavoring it. I don't do that. I'm walking over, but I'm being
Yeah, you shoot
fun
her.
and flavory
Oh,
about
that's
it.
awesome. Absolutely. I apologize. That was my fault.
No. I saw. Thank you though.
I
That was really cute.
apologize.
We stand flavor.
Thank you.
Okay. That is Ezra's turn. Soli.
Same flavor. Kill him.
Sully's going to. He's going to move over here. Actually, no, he doesn't do damage. He'll let. He will give. Well, first he'll grab some dirt and just throw it in Ezra's face. So
Her face is now covered in another man's blood spray and wet soil.
You got mine in
Oh
your face.
God.
but you get 7
disgrace.
big
points of healing.
disgrace.
And you know what? It's the best.
And then he's going to vicious mockery. So this time he'll pull out like a little piece of dynamite, and as it's going, like the fuse, instead of making the hissing sound, will just be like, "You're as dull as dishwater." As it's flying towards him, and he'll cast
I fucking love him.
vicious mockery.
Best. I love you.
15.
Jesus.
I know.
What a fail.
But that's it for Sully.
Okay. That is Soli's turn. Thomas.
Modron barrels over. Thomas goes right here. Points the shotgun just over Sully. He goes, "Don't flinch," as he just pulls the trigger. Not advantage, but 24.
16 points of force damage. Describe his demise.
Thomas, like the Modron barrels over and tries to distract him as Thomas just steps up beside Sully, goes, "Don't flinch." The gun just going over Sully's shoulder, basically. A few feet. It's not like it just sets over. pressed against this man's chest as he kind of looks over. He just instantly pulls the trigger, his arm going up like, but just blasting a hole in his fucking chest.
The chest explodes, or the back explodes outward, as that stream is just sprayed with gore, as the guy just falls on his back inside the tent, as the inside of the tent is just scattered with gore as well. And he hits the ground, unmoving, a smoking hole in his chest.
He instantly drops the gun, which just disintegrates. All the bullets just kind of melt as well. And he's like, fuck! He just falls on his ass, basically.
Yeah, the
He's,
minute the
trying
guy
to reach the massive wound on his back.
the minute the guy hits the ground, Ezra's gonna just stomp on his fucking head. Just for good measure. He's not having a time right now.
Yeah, he is dead as shit. He is deader than hell. But with that, we are out of combat.
Hey, Sorka, you want to do that thing again?
V's sending Sorka up to make sure there's no one else around us.
Roll a perception check.
Nine.
9? Doesn't appear to be.
Okay. All right, Sorka, come on. Everyone, come here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Sully's nonchalantly standing on the guy with the hole in his chest that stabbed him. Just standing on him.
Thomas is anything but nonchalant. Like, he's like clawing his jacket off, like trying to reach the wound. He's like
come here. And she's
not
gonna-
having a good time.
She's very clearly trying to ignore the whole thing that happened. She's gonna get down and try and help him out to ignore everything that's going on up here. Right, yeah, what do you need?
Possibly the fucking sword wound in my back
Yeah.
lungs.
Yeah, right, okay. Sorka,
I've got it.
right.
Sorka will go over. I have to do cure wounds for Thomas. Sorka will come up. 7. Close wounds.
As soon as it's done, he's like, oh.
You're alright, mate.
Yeah,
you're
hold
alright.
on. Hey, Ezra.
Yeah, what?
Real, actually, kind of grab your bracelet. You alright? Give it a little pat to try and, break you out of your little panic.
Right, yeah, fine.
You're fine.
Fine, yeah.
Alright, and then pat, cure wounds on your face.
On your face.
On
right
your
to the
face.
face. 12
Let's
smack
go.
to the face.
Holy fuck.
And then
I am at almost full health. Let's go.
Thomas is like, you are
It's alright.
fucking god. Months of healing done away in seconds.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, aren't they?
Sully. And for Sully. And then
Did
Sorko
you-
comes over.
Did you use your hex last time? Did you say what it looks like?
V just starts humming as Sorka. Okay, so what this kind of looks like is Sorka is running around and where she's patting her little tiny dragon hands. It glows and creates this very warm, kind of healing energy kind of around where the wounds are, but you see the energy from around the area, just the grass beneath you just kind of shrivel and die, where that is located at. And all the while Sorka is moving around to Thomas, to Ezra, to now to you, V is humming just this very kind of melodic song as she's walking her, and kind of she's pointing out to for where Sorka should go. And that just seems to, if you're paying attention, I guess, by itself seem to be doing its own kind of healing. Like it starts on Sully before Sorka even gets there.
Got it.
So if you're like, you'd probably tell that V's helping it along.
Interesting.
And then they're just gonna stand up and look at all three of you. Some fucking watch.
Right.
I was asleep.
Yes, I was
Right,
Thomas.
right. Yeah,
I wasn't asleep.
you're fine.
See, I wasn't asleep. I was looking through my
Yeah,
my
you were
companion.
asleep. It's fine to just say you were asleep. I was awake and I still got the shit kicked out of me. I'll watch this time. Everybody else sleep.
Jeez.
Gonna go stumbling over to the little stream where we'd set up our bottles and start washing the blood off her face.
Okay.
Thomas probably gonna join you. Washing the blood off is everything.
And she spends a particularly, I mean, now that Thomas is over here, I guess I'll mention it. She spends a particularly long time just running her hands up and down the tattoos. At first it seems purposeful, and then she just needs to get lost in the repetitive motion of just like.
Do they itch or
thinking about
something?
it. Hmm? No, they don't. No. No. Just weird.
Just nods. You alright?
Yeah, it's been a while since I have been caught by surprise.
Well, I'm sure that's shocking, but I meant the concussion. You took a few nasty blows back there.
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's not the first time, won't be the last, right? You?
Nods a bit. He's shaking visibly. It seems he's not used to almost dying. Crazy concept.
She'll give him like a light pat on the upper, like on the shoulder, not anywhere near the sword wound. Right, well, it's fine. They're dead. And if somebody tries it again, we fucking kill them too. You get used
Nodding.
to it. Eventually.
Defending myself wasn't the issue. Not fond of being stabbed. Not fond.
I've yet to meet one person who's fond of being stabbed. So maybe I'm hanging out with the wrong people.
Some weird fetishes out there.
Yeah.
Knife
okay.
play.
You hear Sully in the distance say, "This wound is amazing."
Exquisite!
Christ.
Oh, right, yeah. Fuck, I should have guessed. Oh, I should have guessed it would have been that motherfucker. Right, well. It'll be fine. I'll watch this
Thanks.
time.
Uh, it feels kind of like have you ever been around the Everwarmer?
The Everwarmer.
Right. Do you have
No.
those?
I can't say I have.
Oh, they are all the rage. All the rage. They're kind of like why engineering is so amazing, you know? They make the whole house warm. It's like it's like a new and a better hearth.
Right. And do they stitch up wounds too, or just the
No,
healing?
no, they don't do that. That's a crazy, you know. I mean, but a good crazy. That's like that's the magic. But it feels like that, you know, when you're sitting next to the Everwarmer and you're reading a good book, and you're like making a little owl that goes ooh, right there in front of the Everwarmer. It feels like that. It feels cozy, you know.
I think I understand. That sounds pretty nice.
It was quite nice. You and the Sorcha, you make a good team. We make a good team, you know. I saw you. You got up Ezra pretty good. I saw that.
It's all right. Sorka would be finicky if I didn't help out. She's so touchy.
I
She
see
seems
that.
to like you guys.
But I saw you doing something else too, and that one it looked like you look like we're having a bit of fun, you know. You like things to go boom too, right?
Maybe not quite so loudly, but
Oh, okay. So Sully, he will invent to you a silent dynamite. Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
if you can get me silent dynamite, I would happily use
All right, it's a goal for Sully, the greatest engineer.
it. The greatest engineer.
um, yeah, and he'll kind of just be bouncing on this guy at this point. This his dead body. No concept of respect for the dead or any kind of decency.
Oh, Veal bend down and start rifling through pockets for
The
sure.
Modron has been going through pockets since the second they
Yeah,
were born.
I'm sorry. I'm sure I'm second to the party, but hopefully I'll get to at least one of them before he does.
You don't because you've been talking. The Modron's been doing this for minutes.
I can
Fair.
roll that investigation, by the way, if you like.
Yeah. I was letting you guys do your roleplay before I mentioned it. 21, yeah. The Modron finds that short sword off the woman, as well as a total of 15 silver pieces and 35 copper pieces.
Anything else? No.
No,
Okay.
they were ruffians.
Oh,
They saw people camping and decided to attack.
short sword goes right into the Modron.
Nope.
Along with the crossbows from before and the sword from setting his stuff aside. But he knows better than to take the money, because I had hurt him. I say as if he could hurt, but still.
You'll shoot him again and I'll have to pick up all that
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, you'll have to pick it all up again.
Come
He knows better to hide it, because when I shoot him, if I see coins, I'll shoot him again.
Alright.
Yeah, if you smack it, coins come out.
You smack it, coins come out. Holy shit, what a good pinata.
Best pinata.
Mm.
Eventually, you guys get cleaned up. You drag the bodies away, either bury them or just toss them. Your call.
How deep's the river?
It's not. It's literally a stream. It's like a little
Oh,
tiny.
then
brook.
okay, then they will not be swept away, so they're definitely
No.
not in the water.
Yeah.
Examination.
You think I know medicine? You're wrong.
That's not an intelligence thing.
That's
Yeah,
not that's not
exactly.
intelligence. Even if it was, that isn't his
He
field of
does.
study.
Veal say it.
No,
Yeah.
he doesn't drag it. If they won't be swept away, you understand he'd just
It's
be
worthless, yeah.
drinking bloody water then. So
Yeah.
if you
Throw
understand
'em somewhere.
contamination, he understands flavor.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Exactly,
Throw
disgusting. That's why I
somewhere.
don't throw it in the water.
Yeah, gross.
Nasty.
Eventually, you guys finish a long rest.
Oh, delightful.
Right, yeah.
Waking up the following day, sleeping in a little a little into the morning from
Yeah.
getting the shit kicked out of you. But you wake up, unhitch your mule, and continue making your way towards Camp Des. Eventually, getting to see it after several days of travel, just for the sake of brevity. Begin to see it on the horizon. And that's where we'll pick up next session.
Making our way
Sexy
downtown.
Walking fast.
I listened to that song so much today.
Oh,
I was
Uh,
doing Orion things, so sorry.
and because my internet is tanking, good night, internet.
Good night,
Good night,
internet.
Internet.